golly, you're the best.
Yo, what's poppin', Koilud? I'm gonna try and finish up the... Oh, what was it? DLC. So I started? Dang, dude. The DLC, somehow, the piss filter is bad in the base game, and the DLC, everything is orange.
Hell.
Like, the lighting is scuffed in the DLC. It's nothing but orange. Look at that nice piss filter. Look at it, dude. Expedition 33 is the greatest game made since Final Fantasy X. Brother, I don't know if I believe that. Yerk, is this really how we're gonna start? Did he break again? Like he broke again. Also, look at that face, dude. This is the same one that broke last time. He consistently breaks. Will you follow me? Yeah, look, he's my friend now. Come with me! Dude, it's insane. The Shivering Isle somehow is even worse than the base game. Dude, it's awful. It's awful. No, I've already got... The worst part is, this is the second time this happened. Look at his head. Oh, now I woke him up. Oh, whoops. I just had to give him a little smack. Is he back to being broken now? Are we friends again? You cool? You cool, G? Come on, big fella. Yep. You just have to... You have to pull a Mike Tyson. You have to punch him till he loves you. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay, let's flip him over. Oh, yeah. Chimpo gotten, he helped me fix the audio sync, so we shouldn't have an issue like we did the previous few times. Y'all chill in chat. What is with y'all? We're already going wild. It's too early in the day for that. But even with the overcast sky, like, those look like acid clouds. It's so yellow. Like, and it can look pretty from time to time. But overall, this just looks, well, you see it. But by the way, you guys have been telling me there were various people, like, going crazy for this game. I think the 3 names y'all listed were the Act Man, which that one makes sense. Someone named Fergita Plays, who I've never seen any of his stuff. How could I forget? The Shambles just T-pose in front of you. They run to you and just T-pose in front of you. And then, the third one was Legacy HD Killa. Or no, Legacy Killa HD. I watched Legacy Killa HD's video. It was terrible. His argument essentially boiled down to, this game's good because stuff like this happens. Yo, chill with that, fam. This is the game that is redefining that is showing the industry how it's done. This game. By the way, they've added a dodge. It's terrible. The hit detection is so bad. The dodge is not even worth using. Yeah, that's Trashman, that's exactly right. People made fun of Starfield for the same offenses that this game makes. It's okay here, but it's not in Starfield. Dude, I need to see the Legendary Drops video. I need to see it. I can't wait to see how the industry is healing. And the Oblivion remake is showing people how it's done.
Yes, what is it? Best way to kill a skinned hound is with a fireball or a good weapon. The best thing to do is avoid the vile things. See you. There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here. Sickly Bernice in Crucible believes she is dying.
Dude, somehow...
corpses around here, but there should be. Those stupid manics. They ruin everything. You talk to Orkvir, he can tell you what to do. Sure would be nice to see one more corpse around here. One that looks like me, but isn't. Goodbye.
The Khajiit looks so ugly, man. They ruined the Khajiit. Again, how do you defend this?
Know what's funny about having a double? Nothing. There are smiths in Noosh. Why did I cross the road?
I've been hearing good things about Expedition 33. But I'm kind of hyper-focused on this game right now. I'm thinking we could make 1, maybe 2 videos. Yeah, the Khajiit didn't look good in the original either, but you're supposed to improve upon the original, not make it worse. Because, like, give me the 2006 Khajiits over these any day. Fucks up. Hand-to-hand's actually usable in this one, too. By the way, how do you feel about the new glass armor? I don't really care for the way that it looks. Also, it's got the Xbox symbol, like, right there in the middle of the stomach. People say that Expedition 33's audio mixing is terrible, but that the game overall is actually pretty decent. Yeah, the leveling is fixed. That is one of the positives. But I think the main conclusion that I've come to after playing this for way more time than I should have is that it just doesn't need to exist. Because not only do we take a few steps forward, but we take a bunch backwards. There are so many bugs in this game that aren't in the 2006 version. Like, they've added some extra new bugs just because. I have a whole library full of them on my PlayStation Media app. And the worst part is, bugs that they knew existed back in 2006, they still haven't fixed. So, like, yes, the graphics are nice. I mean, it's nice to have the graphical upgrade, but it's not worth $50, nor is it worth all the extra bugs that you get in this game. And even then, like, if you take a look around, there are still plenty of times this game looks really ugly sometimes. So, like, my overall conclusion is this has no reason to exist. Modders have already fixed the 2006 version, and it's just as good, if not better. I just don't see the reason for this to exist. Aside from playing it on modern consoles. But, like, a potato could run the 2006 version of the game. And everyone has a computer, so... I guess for the console players who are begging for this, I mean, it is an easy W for them. But it's just so lazy. By the way, they're like, somehow, there are basic features and quality of life functions that this doesn't have. Like, one of the ones that drives me up a wall is the inability to fix all your crap at once. So you have to laboriously just mash square. Just mash it. Just mash. Just to fix your stuff. You can't just hold square and fix it all. Also, to refill your weapons using a soul gem. Let's find one. You can't even tell which soul occupies the gem. Because look, this is a greater soul gem with the lesser soul, and the only way I know is by going and clicking on it, and like trying to recharge the weapon. And then when I hit O, to back out, now I have to re-find it because it doesn't have cursor memory whenever I back out of the menu. In the original, you didn't have this problem. It said in parentheses, greater soul gem filled with a lesser soul. We have taken steps backwards. Backwards. Oh. Light spells don't work. Oh, it is working. Look at that. I got a video clip where there was light surrounding me, like this little ball of light, whenever it wasn't, the spell in the bottom left wasn't active. Then there were times when I would use it and it just wouldn't appear. And it would stay disappeared for like 40 seconds, although it's supposed to last 120. Oh, and also you can only have 3 cursors on the bottom left there. I have 4 effects, but only 3 show up. Wait, hold on, is that right? Sam, I think you're right. Wow. It only pops when you switch views. Wow. That's why you play these games, right? Haha, funny bug! Haha! Let's see. Use the light spell. Yeah, light's gone. Third person activates it. No, Elytras were in the original. Yeah, these were in the original. Dude, I'm telling you. Like, everyone collectively crucified Starfield. They crucified Starfield for making the same mistakes this game makes. But this game gets a pass. Because jank was what the original Oblivion was about. What sees me over here? Oh, whoops, I think I hit the Golden Saint.
Speak quickly.
Nope.
Go.
I want to see what Shea Gorath looks like. Actman loves Star... Oh, I remember that. He said it wasn't buggy. Yeah, all the other video clips out there seem to disagree with him. By the way, the new facial layer that's been added makes these guys look real weird.
Tilsa Araleth has quite a collection of things for sale at Common Treasures. I'm leaving. I gotta find a way out of here.
The worst part is, I have had some fun with this game despite like many issues. Because I do have at the core of it, I love Oblivion, even though it's like a buggy, janky game. This shouldn't exist. This shouldn't exist.
Speak quick.
We probably do need to make a video entitled, like, what was the soul of Oblivion? And it was not the bugs. What does Shagorth look like?
Always a new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done! Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse. I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways
Oh, that's right. I need to go visit Sickly Burn East after this, see what that looks like.
And you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one, of course. Anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Kinda based? Kinda based? Not all immigrants are created equal, I agree, Shagorth. But Trashman, I'm with you. Like, these characters, they give me, like, horror game vibes. They all look so strange.
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's
Also,
dead.
what's with this right eye?
We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways.
Will you
into
review
my
this? Yeah,
realm.
yeah. I think
They're
multiple
on the
videos are
move.
coming on this,
You
dude.
don't want them here.
We've got to.
Trust me. So, you're going
So,
to
we'll
get
probably-
Zedilian up and running.
We might even, like, make
Here's
2
a
or
little
3.
book to
We'll
tell you
see how it goes, but
And the attenuator
I'm at
of
least planning
judgment.
on
You'll need that too.
addressing the
Of
shills
course,
and getting
you
at
can always
the
get
core
more
of what's at the
details
heart of
from
Oblivion.
Haskell. He's a detail-oriented
Probably
type of
making a
person.
comparison
big
video
help.
between
And
the
a
original
steady
2006
progressor.
version and this, and
Now,
showing
keep
how the
going.
2006
Before I
version
change my
is
mind,
better in certain
or
ways.
my mind
In a lot of ways,
changes
actually.
me.
Because I think one of the videos for the remake should probably be like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Because there are some good changes that they made, but there's also some absolutely absurd, ridiculous changes that they should not have made.
You can go now. Run
And even
along.
some problems that they fix, but didn't really fix. Like, one of them is the fatigue system. Now it's like Dark Souls, where whenever you run out of fatigue, and you take a hit, you stagger. And the problem is that if you're fighting multiple enemies at once, of course, everything that you do requires fatigue. So if you're fighting like 3, 4, or in one case I fought 5 enemies at a time, it's Stagger City, dude. It is Stagger City. Now, at least in the old one, it was like... It wasn't good in the old one, I'm not going to defend that. It was bad. But whatever this new system is, this also isn't it. So, like, we went from bad to also bad.
Or the Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated. Enlightening as always.
I want to go see Sickly Bernice. I'll feed her crippling drug addiction. Because, like, why does it need to be so yellow? It's distractingly yellow. Oh, I remember this.
Over here. I need to talk to you. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Shergoraths. Come after dark. Come alone.
Blessings, citizen.
That's the guy that wants me to kill him. He didn't want to see it coming, though, so you can push him off the ledge. You know what, cool? I actually did the same thing. I got a little exercise yesterday. It's like, for whatever reason, it was like 2 days in a row. I just could barely get any sleep. I think yesterday I got like 4 hours. No, it was the day before yesterday. Like 4 hours of sleep in like 2 days. And then finally last night, I had a good night of sleep. Like a good night of sleep. It was real nice.
How may I serve?
Where's Sickly Bernice at? Oh, there it is. I've only seen one review on the remake on YouTube, which was even slightly critical of the issues, and the comments kept saying he's catering to the negative crowd. No, dude. Let me demonstrate. I have 24 gigabytes worth of nothing but, like, buggy nonsense. Actually, let's see. Is this, No. Look at this. Dremora will shoot you with a bow that's not in their hand. And sometimes just forget about your existence. Look at this. Also, tell me Martin Septum doesn't look like Russell Crowe. Sometimes people will just lose their clothes. Let's see, which one is this? Oh yeah, this was me testing out the light. That's right. I have so many, man. And even so, a bunch that weren't even in the base game. We have somehow made it worse, but it's acceptable because, bugs were the soul of Oblivion.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have. Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles.
Yeah, I remember seeing Flores sexy. I want to say the first time I saw him was on the Cyberpunk video when he left a comment.
No one's taken me up on my offer.
I think he got the highest
Even
rated
with the
comment in that
promise
video
of a
too.
reward. Oh well. It's been a good life, I suppose. Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
Yeah, that chin is insane.
Are you willing to help me? Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum. Oh, yes. It's the mirror. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me. Apparently, I see the flask is still...
Wait, I thought I could give her skooma. Why can't I do that?
Sleepy? If you... Fine. Hurry.
Maybe I have to get her when she's off the clock. Also, man, I love having the skeleton key. Just bypassing all of the lockpicking. Hard to beat. Could you make a video for Oblivion? That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I've been playing some of it, like, in the build-up to the remake. I've been playing Oblivion, so, like, I actually have a very recent knowledge of that game and what it's like, at least on PC. Now, this is on PS5 that I'm playing the remake. But on PC, like, the 2006 Oblivion version is actually decent. Like, at its core, it's still not a very well-made game. It does some things that are charming,
How may I say?
but it's still, like, deeply flawed. So I would have to say that, despite my nostalgia for it, like, I would have to be critical of it. Because there's a lot of things that it does that are not good. But still, back in 2006, it was kind of on the cutting edge of technology at the time. Especially with the Radiant AI system. So, it's like no one on the streets. What time is it? 4? That is crazy. You're right, Sam. In order to have the light... Wait. Based on how dark it is, I would not guess that this... Forgot I named it Light Up Sketchers. After the Indian song.
How may I say?
I'll crack the Findu. I will. You Terrated it.
Anvil is all in an uproar.
Gal burst in it.
Dude, I'm telling you. YouTube has some kind of social credit system. Where they put the chuds all in one camp. I think that's the only way you found me. I really do.
Your lips to his ears. I hear Cutter collects the madness ore to turn into armor. See you later.
Yeah, you would not guess I have a light spell active. That doesn't look very bright, does it? Does this look like the arena's lighted up? By the way. That's supposed to be light for 100 feet. Oh, well. I should limit my expectations. It's only 2025.
Hello, blessings of the Mad God. Zealots have dedicated...
Oh, I know what I need to do.
Bye.
I need to find Big Head. That's what I need to do.
Ah!
Just lead to Bliss, yes.
be unrestful is building something again.
I heard he will buy calipers
Also,
and tongs.
you notice how
people who
you
like-
can't see the name tags when people are talking to each other?
Goodbye.
Hi.
Greetings.
Fimi and hungry. Got food? Sweet cakes? Sausages? Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Fillmore. Take care.
Orenthal, retired assassin. Now I live here. Only Red Guard here, incidentally. An interesting fact, isn't it? I do enjoy facts. I don't visit the museum.
The only one, you say? And he's non-essential? Never mind. No.
The fork for Big Head. Oh, where has Master put the fork? It sings alone, far from home. Sad, sad fork. Sad, sad Big Head. Books of Bliss has quite a selection.
Also, they ruined the way Big Head looks too. Big Head in the 2006 version, like, actually had a big head.
The fork. The precious, precious fork. Hear how it sings to Big Head. Beautiful, perfect fork of horripilation. But it is gone. Gone, gone, gone. No more singing. No more ringing. Taken from Big Head. Never returned. That is when Big Head came here. Master brought me. Whispered shouts into my ear. Songs of mad gods. Songs of bad gods. Softly, Master. Softly.
I've got to help Big Head out, man.
It went away. But it will come back. It always comes back. It is close. Big Head can hear it. The fork of horripilation. Hear it singing. Songs of home. It comes again. It brings presents. It is not present. Soon it will be.
I found you from the Cyberpunk video because an IRL friend kept shilling the crap out of it.
Hear the music.
Yeah, we had fun with that one.
Music of rose.
We had a lot of fun with that one. Of course, I didn't have fun actually playing the game. I had fun crapping on it afterwards. Because the amount of people that were shilling for that game after 2.4 and 2.5 was insane. And as you can see, and I think we rather thoroughly proved, the game is not anywhere close to fixed, or in an acceptable state in the slightest, but people will shell it, because that's what they do. What they do is they play, like, maybe 15 minutes, or an hour if you're lucky, of a game. Then, they go and they make a YouTube video about how amazing it is. That's what they do.
Talk to the beggar. Talk to Bullwing. He knows secrets.
No,
but no one can hear them.
I kind of don't want people to, like, go out and spread the word. Mainly because...
Listen to Bullwing.
Like, I worry that if we don't get fans organically,
he'll tell you the secret.
Somebody else's fans will come in here and then we'll live forever in someone else's shadow. Like, that's why I've kind of resisted some of the synth audience, is because I don't want to be another one of these channels that lives in his shadow by virtue of what we do. So we want to be our own independent thing.
Find the fork. Goodbye.
Greetings.
A new arrival to our
Do you need Shabo's Goy to shill for you in Kane's chat? No.
Duvenin, High Priest of
It's appreciated if you do, but
what brings you to this holy place on
I do
such a
resist
fine
it,
day?
kind of instinctually. Well, most gaming channels that are right-leaning and say edgy things, they will, by virtue of what they are, be associated with Synth's channel. And a lot of times people will get lost in his shadow, and I don't want that to be true for us.
A Jazda in Crucible believes the world is ending.
And whenever you look at the crossover, like the crossover between our channel and Synth's channel is insane. Most of our guys are Synth cells.
See you.
Octus, High Priest of Dementia. I'm here to guide those
And
that
what I'm
wish
looking
to
for,
serve themselves.
I'm looking for Type 2 cells.
What did you require?
That's what I need.
I hear Cutter collects the
Which the only way to do that is
turn
just to
it
keep
into
growing.
armor.
Just to keep on moving.
Goodbye.
Pumping out videos, doing our own thing. You know what? We don't save.
Yes, what is it?
We do what needs to be done.
By the nine divines! Assault! Assault! Stay away!
You thought you...
Murder!
You thought you could escape lordship.
Yeah, they are. They really are, dude. Actually, I forget what happens if I go to jail. Well, I'm not saying that you can't watch both. Of course you can watch both. What I'm saying is, I don't want to end up as one of those channels that is forever viewed as a son of synth, or like a synth light. That we're the guys that people opt to go to whenever synth isn't streaming. That's what I don't want to be. Therefore, in order to facilitate that, there needs to be some separation, some degrees of separation between us and him. That's what I'm saying. And it really goes no further than that.
Come with me.
Right.
Speak quickly, mortal.
It's like, what's his face? Carl Sama wanted to separate himself from Mr. Medicare. Yes, there are similarities, but at the end of the day, you're your own thing. No, we're not big enough to be a pillar yet, dude. We're not big enough to be a pillar. We've got to keep growing.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen. Well, there's an idea.
Well, hopefully. I mean, that is the plan if it gets big enough, which I doubt that it will, but if it does, hey, great.
Place to sleep.
Because as I've told y'all many times, like, me and Chimpo both have good jobs. We're just doing this for fun, which does allow us a level of freedom to, like, not care about what happens, about whether we grow or whether we don't. So, of course, like, we'll rein it in just for the sake of not getting banned, but other than that, like, we can genuinely be ourselves, say what we think, put out the videos that aren't popular, but to say true things. And if we grow, great. If we don't, what does it matter? We're already successful. Both he and I, when we were in our 20s, got our own place alone. Like, we're doing great. In comparison to, like, other people our age, we're doing phenomenally well. So, like, this is completely optional. It's just something we do for fun.
Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing. Take care.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying there can't be crossover. I hope people don't mistake me as saying that. I'm just saying I don't want to get lumped in as being a son of synth or being in his shadow, because someone did comment that, and I get it's just one guy. But someone left on our last video, son of synth, I look forward to where your career takes you. It's like, I want to stay away from cultivating that kind of idea.
But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be...
Well, yeah, because in a lot of our videos, one of the things we do is we just crack jokes to each other. Like, you'll see it in, which video was it? The Arcane video. We'll just crack jokes back and forth to each other, and we're not scripted at all. What we have is we have like a brief outline. So, we'll have a major point, and then we'll just yap about that point on, and we'll just, like, crack jokes back and forth, and just leave it in. It's completely organic. So I think that's part of the appeal. Because, I mean, whenever I'm watching YouTube, one of the things that offends me is it's how pre-made and canned and scripted all of it is. It's like, I would much rather have authenticity than, like, a tight script. And I get that's not for everyone, but that's the way I like doing it. I'm too self-aware, like, if I was to sit and do this by myself and just record in a quiet room and read off a script, I would feel so awkward. I can't do it. I need Chimpo with me. Just to make it feel more natural. It's like sitting alone and yapping in front of a camera. I can't do it. I feel too cringe. Dude, it gets me every time. Look at how yellow that is! Yellow everywhere. I swear we're in Fallout New Vegas. But yeah, we'll probably crank out a few videos on this. I also want to hit Expedition 33. People actually say it's pretty good, so I'm very curious to see how that one turns out. I hope it's good. I need a good game. I need a palate cleanser. For the sake of the channel, I have dove headfirst into the slop.
What's the matter? Getting tired? This ends here. Let's get this over with.
Die, damn you! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
Oh, come on. Alright, sorry about that. What were we saying in chat? What, How do you kill the mimes in Expedition 33? Okay, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, I don't have any frame of reference for that. Yeah, I'm the same way, where me and Chimpo have really only played things we had interest in or thought could potentially be good.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I say that, and yet I have a video on Assassin's Creed Shadows, so maybe that's not exactly right.
Supposed to be impressed.
You know what? The hand-to-hand experiment's over. I got that skill high enough, I don't need further. By the way, look at the Daedric Sword. I hate what they've done to the Daedric Sword. Like, how would you even hurt someone with that? It looks more blunt.
Yeah!
There's so many summons! And they keep healing, too. Also, they move so fast on controller, it's hard to flick the stick fast enough to actually get over to them. Come on. Give me... Really? One of the things I do like, though, this chest actually had stuff in it. Like, there's some pretty valuable stuff in here, and a lot of good stuff, too. Like, all of this is worth taking. And yeah, the third-person animations are awful. Which you would expect they'd be a little bit better, they're not. By the way, if you haven't seen the hit detection is awful. I'll give you guys an example when I get out in the open world. Or if I can find one in here, I'll try that too. Oh, man. One of these days, I'm gonna quit sneezing on stream and just making all this noise. Sam, thank you for telling me that. I did not know that changing to third person got the light to activate. How does the spellcrafting system work? Well, essentially what you have to do is you have to own a spell with a certain effect. And once you do, you can then create your own spell within certain parameters. But it's all based off your skill. Now, one of the problems that I've noticed with it, and this is both in that system and in this system, and I'm meaning the 2006 version and this version, some of the crafted spells are, like, really, really weak. Even for, like, maxed out settings. Like, the carry weight one is really weak. But then you can also make a spell where you fortify your strength by, like, 100 for 30 seconds. That's insane. Although, the problem is, I can't do it, because whenever you go to the spellcrafting table, you can't switch off of the first thing it's set on. If this game was $20, that means it's okay for its value. It would be far more acceptable if it was 20 bucks, but even then, I could still grab mods that do what this game does, but better. So really the issue is about them not even having the decency to put in more effort than some random modders on the internet. Like, just some random guy has mods that are way better than this. Wait, why is it pointing me back here? I thought I was going to Zetafan. What? Did I not read it carefully enough? I didn't talk to Haskell. Yeah, right. Grab OG Oblivion, you'll struggle with less bugs and more mods to make the game more playable to your exact specifications. There's no reason to play this. See, I haven't yet retrained myself, even though I've been playing this for a while, to follow that marker there. I kind of just want to play the way I want to play, and go where I want to go. I need to retrain myself in the Bethesda ways of just following that beloved marker. Wherever it goes, I go.
Always. The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Oh, I'm copious, alright.
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored.
By the way, in the 2006 version, you know what you don't have? Body type 1 and 2. And, like, it's crazy. Out of all the things that go wrong, that's gone wrong with this game and all the problems it has, I'm shocked that's been the main thing I've been hearing about. Body type 1 and 2. Which, that is a problem. That shouldn't be in there. But for that to be the major controversy surrounding this game, I think it's kind of missing the point. Although I'm glad people are in arms about it, you should be.
I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedillion. My lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? You have the attenuator, place 1 foot in front of the...
Wait. That's all he had to tell me? I had to come back to hear that?
Greetings.
Hello, I'm Anya Herrick. Goodbye for now.
What?
Yeah, I mean, cool, that would make a level of sense. Although, I'm sure you look into the funders of this game, and I'm sure it's the same old suspects. By the way, this has some pretty severe performance issues from time to time. 2006 version doesn't have that.
Speak, man. It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here.
It is. It really is. It's a palate cleanser.
Leave without them noticing.
You're right.
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet
This sounds very queer. Well, let me clip that.
Trade places. A bed under a
You know what? I'm gonna use that in the video. Sounds queer.
Sure. I don't trust you.
I'm just gonna take that out of context. I'm gonna use that a lot.
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and trade places? Goodbye.
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep yet? Oh, don't tease me. Bye.
Wait. To Charmin?
Blessings of the Mad God. Well, sounds fishy, but sure, fine. Tired of sleeping outside. Goodbye.
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep yet? You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent, excellent. Tell me more. Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we?
Yep. Cool. Sam.
Oh yes, my pardon.
Sam has a lot of one-liners that
What can I
I've come to steal here lately.
Oh,
There
yeah.
was one line he used in the
Scroll.
Discord.
I
I think
was going to
he
use it when the walls fell on me
he
and I
made
got
the statement: the only times the
Now
normies
I
get
don't
upset
need
is
it
when you get in
anymore.
between them and the trough.
Goodbye.
That one got me. I'm gonna use that one. That's added to the repertoire. It's very based. Yeah, don't get that. The only time the normies get mad is when you interrupt their slop consumption. That's it. Nothing else.
Ah! Oh!
Do the bones talk to you, too? The gatekeeper's dead. He won't stop us from coming and going now. I'm not listening to you.
What does he not like me? I helped him kill the gatekeeper. The Legendary drops comments on his last video as a treat. What did he say? I'm very curious to hear what he said. He may find his way into our video if it's bad enough. We've got to get an obligatory act man because he has the dumbest takes. And the worst part is he says them so smugly as if that's like the normal conclusion you come to. That's what gets me about that guy. Because, like, I don't think he's retarded, but I think he pretends to be retarded for the sake of money. Taking the mushroom. Oh, that's right. It's at the roots. There's a place you can get inside. Yeah, I did. I saw y'all post that. Wait, did I break him? I think I broke him. Yep, I broke him again, dude. I broke him again. This is the second time this has happened. Yeah, they're enemies. Come, friend. Well, dude, what he does is he'll follow me around, and I think instead of attacking, he makes that face where he just goes, nah. Look. Come on. Come, friend. Oh, there's a second one? Dang, these matrices are dropping like crazy. But get too close. Oh. Alright, catch you later, Mega. Oh, that didn't wake him up. I was hoping he'd follow me out into the world. I want to see how he interacts with other things if he can. But he can't even make it outside. Oh, I don't have any arrows, man. I only have the Rose of Sithis. Yeah, the problem is my follower can't leave. I need to actually get some arrows. That's what I need to do. I use Thornblade. Oh, I keep forgetting. That's right. What I actually need to use is the short sword of the dynamo. I need to start filling up those soul gems. Because I really haven't tried the enchantment at all. I need to. See how it is. There's also a couple things I really haven't messed with. I have not at all messed with alchemy or conjuration or mysticism. To be fair, mysticism is like nothing I want. The best thing in mysticism is like detect life, and that's not even that good. Although I do want to try conjuration. Wait, Naughty Bramble was where what's your face wanted me to go. Yeah. I guess I can get sidetracked. By the way, the performance is such a mixed bag. There'll be sometimes it performs like a dream, like clear 60 FPS. Then other times, it drops. I don't know what the reason for the droppage is. I think it's if you kill enough enemies, it just kind of breaks the thing. Because, like, now I can feel I'm getting significant frame droppage. This is probably 35. 35 or 40. I can't imagine how bad it is on PC. With the anti-cheat that they stick in there. They also scan your machine. But you see that? The light spell is active, but there's no light even whenever I switch. So like a lot of times the spells just don't even work. There it is. Dude, that's what I don't get, is there's always some guy that, like, within, like, literal day, will crack the Nuvo. Is he broke again? I think he's broke. Yep, he's broke. Also, the matrices. Like, every Grummite I killed has had one. I think... Actually, no, not everyone, but like 60%. Yeah, we're straight chilling. Come on, homie. I forget what I have to do to get the roots down. I think it's... Is it those little blue things? Also, the particle effects are so intense, they do make it kind of hard to see. And my light's gone. Okay, which one was the friend? This one's the friend. More matrices. Is it matrices? I don't know how you say matrix plural. Like, they're dropping like candy. Oh, we'll get another one that broke. I'm gonna have a whole army following me at this point, dude. Look at this! Come, my minions. And I broke another one. Now this is 3 following me. Oh, no, no, okay. He's not fully broken yet. Have you been thoroughly humiliated? Yes. Yes. Oh. Someone hasn't learned their lesson. Oh, I guess he did. I guess... I am surrounded by 4 of them. And they're not attacking. Oh, but this game's great. Can we make it 5? Don't worry, I'll get it. Actually, you know what? I better go ahead and do this just in case the PlayStation crashes. This is crazy. Also, this map feature frustrates me so bad. Playtesters? Who needs those, dude? Playtesters is what we call people who buy a game within the first 5 years. That's what we call playtesters. Wait, I went the wrong way. Getting used to the hatchery. But yeah, this is certainly making its way into the video. How could it not? How could it not? I wonder if they'll follow me through. Oh, he did! Friends! And they're broken even when coming through the door! Alright, let's go, gents. I will say, I like the new short sword, like, forward powered move. Oh, I almost hit my friend again. I broke him as well? Alright. Problem is, I'm having difficulty telling which one are mine. Oh. Okay. I'm just out here snatching souls, boys. I'm gonna be careful, I'm actually gonna die. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna get out of third-person mode. It's too hard to fight in this. Also, look at this. Got so many. When he hits me, he breaks. When he hits me, he breaks. That is crazy. I would have never thought the safest place would be, like, right next to a horde of enemies. Expectations subverted. I also need a better healing spell. That's terrible. Alright, time to stop playing around. I've wasted enough time with him. This is bodying the industry. Oh, they're finally back. Or are they? It just works. You know, no, I'm not going to pass up on the free experience for the sword. What? We're... Oh. I've already got the footage I need. Stop noticing, it's fine. Also, these guys they hit like a truck. It's probably because all my stuff's broken. Yeah, that's exactly why. All of my stuff's broken. Time to mash the button again. So I can't just hold square to fix it all. I'm mashing like his MGR. Dude, that's what I think it is people haven't played the original. Or haven't played it in a long time. I just don't remember. Filled with Grand Soul, okay. Now I have to scroll back through my inventory because I don't want to use that. Look at this. This is where the problem comes in with not being able to see what soul occupies the Grand Soul Gem. Or any soul gem, is I don't know... Okay, Greater Soul. By the way, the audio is synced now for you guys, right? Me and Chimpo worked earlier to fix that. The audio should be synced. I say we, it's mostly Chimpo. I'm an absolute tard when it comes to tech. I genuinely wonder how people don't notice this. It's at the point where it has to be malicious, right? Or maybe what people are doing, instead of, like, actually stopping to take a look at things... Because, I mean, I'm stopping pressing R every so often to see them break. Maybe people just don't do that. Dude, what's gonna floor me is the amount of people that are absolutely gonna buy GTA 6. Even for $100, people will find a way to purchase that game.
Ready-roo! Ready-roo!
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it. Ready-roo! Ready-roo!
Best not to talk about it here.
Alright, now where's the blacksmith? Here we go.
They call me Cutter.
I think Cutter actually looks better in the remake than her original does.
I can forge madness or here. Stay away from Vytharn. It's said the dead walk there.
See, this character model doesn't look horrible. She's one of the few Altmer I've seen that's not, like, just offensive to the eyes.
I'm very good at sharpening blades, but I can do all sorts of repair work. Need something sharp? Stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing?
Dude, if you think she's ugly, you should see the other Altmer. She is the best looking one by a country mile. Oh, I forgot I don't even have to mess with that.
I hope that's.
You guys see, I have 260,000 gold.
See you later.
And, I want to say a mercantile skill of 100. That is just from selling stuff.
Something smooth and sharp.
Dude, you guys just don't know. If you think this is the worst one, like, you're losing it. They get so much worse.
What? The enemy's blade will... What? Maybe. Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds.
So why is she talking so slow?
Like pouring salt into...
Yeah, the mouths are insane.
Over time,
they also jut out in a really strange way.
Magical energies from the world around them. Like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it. Weapons and armor here. Especially weapons. Sharp ones. You got a good deal.
I'll keep the arrows.
There. A fair bargain. That seems... I can accept that. That seems fair to me. I can accept that.
I shouldn't have sold that. Whoops.
I hope that serves you well. You got a good... I can accept that. I can accept that. I can You got a good deal there. You got a good deal there.
Dang, that sucks. Randomly, I was walking around and found a ring that's just somehow better.
You got a good deal there. That's a fair deal. That's it. If you need more...
Alright, is there anything you guys want to see while I'm doing this, or should I just, like, rush the main story missions? And see what the Knights of Jiggalag look like?
I hope you have something for me. Let me see. Yes! This is it. Please. Accept this as a gesture
Story missions?
of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all...
Well, you forget. Like, there is so much more that you haven't seen I've been playing off stream.
The Elytra have wondrous
So,
poisons that can
there
drain
is
the very life from you.
an endless, mind-blowing number of other bugs, glitches, and randomness you haven't seen.
Take care. Wish I could.
Posted the Dark Elf in the Discord, let's see. What is it about her that you want me to see? You think she's attractive? Is that what you're telling me? People call her attractive. No! She looks just as bad as every other character. Yurik, what is wrong with you, dude? Trashman, time this boy out. Give him a minute to think about what he's done.
Hello. Looking. I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell.
Look at that neck.
I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
I just saw Yurik's comment disappear. We're kidding, Yurik. You're one of the good ones, but I worry about you, brother. Also, what is going on with that neck? Hey, it's just a minute. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm kidding, Trash Man. It'll be fine. If you only gave him a minute, it's fine. It was for the memes. So the guy wants me to meet him at the statue after dark. Where's the statue of Sheogorath? I will say the sprint has made parkour much easier and much better. Is this the statue of Sheogorath? I wasn't the one saying she was attractive. But Yurik, we owed you that mainly because of all the other women you said were attractive. That were no such thing. Dude, look. You like the sprint? Your guy's elbows come above his head.
What?
Also, I've got max speed, so I'm a fast boy.
What?
Oh.
How may I serve?
Where is that guy? He said midnight, right? I heard him correctly, didn't I? Oh, here we go.
Ah, I'm glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot? Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform. This life, well, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all.
The worst part is, this OST covers a multitude of sins. Like, he could be saying anything right now and I don't care, because this music is so good.
A bad day. A bad day. Try a miserable existence. There's no point in talking about it. Action must be taken. You must... I need you to kill me. Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me. I don't necessarily want to see it coming, and I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware. Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm going to go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish. But please, do it soon. Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can. But let me get away first so I don't know it's coming. No! Not like this!
You know what? I'm gonna record that last little bit.
Please, no!
Just so I can get, where is it? Oh, no, it's a little before that. Where I ask him, why don't you do X to yourself? YouTube won't let me say it, but... By the way, for whatever reason, for most characters, save like the Imperials or some of the humanoid ones, they have a horrible underbite. I want to push him and see what the fall animation looks like. It looked real goofy back in 2006. I can only imagine what it looks like now. Okay, come on. Oh, is he going? He's gonna do it, guys. Our moment's near. By the way, guard standing right here.
Sometimes I come up here to think. Everything looks so small from up here. Makes me feel better, you know? Like I'm not so small myself. But that feeling only lasts a little while. Then I start thinking about how miserable everything is, and then all I want to do is step off the ledge. I can't just jump. Don't want to end up on the hill. But I hope that someday maybe a big gust of wind will come and push me off so I can end it all.
Well, I'm your huckleberry, brother.
What?
What was that push? That wasn't a push as much as he was like one of those
Someone
fainting
really
goats.
ought to put up a railing. That happens all the time.
Somebody ought to put up a railing. That happens all the time. I literally pushed him.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with
Nah, they don't even care. RIP. Also, for maximum disrespect, I'll leave his shoes on while he's face down in a puddle of sewage. Well, dude, it was like one of those fainting goats whenever you scare him. He just kind of like, knees got weak and they gave out. I didn't really push him, he just fell over. Feather, light on self, water walking personality. That kind of sucks. Reward was not worth it. By the way, did I see one of you boys saying that my sneeze is like DSP's snort? I don't appreciate that, fellas. Let's go get Big Ed's fork. Well, I can't kill all the guards. They're infinite. I'm just doing what little bit I can.
Tell the date? Fribble. Just wait. You can understand me? Lovely! It's been too long since I was able to have a nice chat with someone. What a pleasant surprise. Previously, it was only poor Big Head who seemed to understand me, and he's always in such a lather about that fork. Ah, yes. The Fork of Horripilation. I have heard rumors about it. It appears that Lord Sheogorath has returned it to the Isles. Not surprising, I suppose. He does enjoy his toys. Last I heard, some heretics had gotten hold of the item in question.
I forgot about the new emotes.
Unfortunately, it seems to be an item of great importance for some of the zealots as well. They've been fighting over it for some time now. Take care. Come back for a chat whenever you have the chance.
I guess I've gotten kind of desensitized to it after playing. I'm just used to every face looking like it's some eldritch abomination. But in the beginning, I certainly got jump scared. You'd approach someone from behind like this.
Hello.
Then you hop over and you talk to him and you're like, whoa! Oh, oh.
Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. Pike.
Hello.
Hi.
What did you require? You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye.
What else can I help you with on this glorious day? That Museum of Oddities is a joke. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
I feel they're just having services while this black guy's just dead here. Also, I like his drip. Let's see, yes, sir, yes, sir. What's that clanging I hear? is that? Y'all hear that too? Some kind of weird clanging sound.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Like it was coming from up here.
Now is not the time for business. Now is not the time for business.
Oh yeah, you thought everyone else was ugly, dude. Look at the orcs. I don't think that's right. I hear things falling, like they're hitting the ground, like something's going on up here. That's what it sounds like items glitching. Because, let me show you guys. Sometimes, whenever you walk in... Oh, where is it? Where... Oh yeah, sometimes items will just spawn under the container they're supposed to be in. Or sometimes whenever you load in an area, they'll do this. That sounds like it was what I was hearing. Items just kind of, they have a mind of their own. They're possessed in this game. That's what I think was happening. That's what I think I'm hearing.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak, citizen.
No, you're right. That did happen in the old one, but it happened with less frequency. Also, that's kind of the problem, is it happened in the old one and it's still happening, but even worse.
Did you see my last performance? Did you like it? Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal, the juggler. I'm sure you've heard of... Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world. The poison of the elytra can be debilitating.
That one's your juggle. Come on. Look at this. My feet were like glitching into my back. Dude, I actually don't mind the change where you can like sprint straight up a really, really steep hill. Remember the older games, you kind of have to like do something like this right here? Yeah, this, like, you would shimmy along the side of a cliff and jump up it.
Oh.
I can't even blame you for that. Those stairs, it was easy to get lost sometimes. It's like, there wouldn't be a patch of stairs for a while. And some of the stairs would even lead you down, like just winding around the entire mountain, instead of just straight up it. It's probably easier to do that.
To arms! To arms!
So what do these look like? Flesh atronachs? He actually looks less scary than some of the NPCs. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Now that I don't have any soul gems, some greater soul or grand soul gems that can be filled, I am gonna switch back to different weapon. By the way, I still need to get Umbra. I haven't got Umbra or Chillrend. By the way, would you boys like to know one of the changes that they made that's terrible? On the compass, you can't tell if you've been to a location or not just by looking at it on the compass. No, you do take fall damage, but my acrobatics is 94. And you take less of it than you used to in the older games. Acrobatics is pretty good. I say that. It's not, but it's nice to have. I'm pretty sure you can do that in this one, too. By the way, I need to showcase the dodge and how useless it is. Yeah, okay, look, let's see. So I have not found Not Bone Chamber. Secondly, kill this dog. Let me get a little closer to this camp that I have found just to demonstrate. By the way, don't you like how I haven't taken significantly more damage? Despite running around just with some random guy's clothes? So I forgot to change back into my armor. I went the wrong way. Oh, you can no longer jump out of the city gates. I know you can do that in the original Oblivion. Where if you jump on the buildings, then jump over the wall surrounding a city, you can get out. What's this one called? That's Blackroot Lair. And then to Madness. Yeah, okay. So you see Zaselm's secret entrance? I have not located that on the map. Do you see any difference between that and the thing I have located over here, or over here, or over here? You see any difference? Any difference at all? It's not lit up. It's not bigger. It's not more obfuscated. There's no difference. So that makes it even harder. Like, it's worse than it was in the original. So now, what I have to do if I want to see, okay, did I discover this location, is pull up the map and look to see whether I have it or not. Because the compass, for whatever reason, now doesn't show this. Show the ones that I've found boldened or transparent. We took steps backwards. Telling you, this is just it's super lazy, and the fact that people are justifying it really frustrates me. Also, I'm getting real frame drops. This is like, feels like 40.
That the best you can do? Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Take that.
Oh, get back here, quit running. Are you interested in any other games that are coming out later this year? Yeah, I've got my eye on a couple. Doom the Dark Ages looks like it could be good. The new Ninja Gaiden looks like it could be good. There's nothing I'm hopeful for, though. You see Lost Souls aside? I guess I don't know what you're talking about. What's poppin', Toby? The only reason cities were separate cells in Oblivion was for performance, which was the only reason they removed Levitate. They could have fixed it, but no. Yep. Yep. That's true. I guess I haven't seen anything about that. So what kind of game is it? I just don't know anything about it.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Well, I think Sam's point was not that it was bad they're in cells, but that the performance is bad despite them being in cells. Dude, yeah, everyone in this game looks insanely weird. They all do. Just uncanny, man. And the ones that are supposed to look weird, like Big Head, don't.
The fork. Songs of bringing, The fork for Big Head? You bring the fork. Happy day! The blind shall see, the lame shall walk, the short shall tall. Forks for all. Big Head names you, friend. Songs of friendship.
I have it on live chat. I switched over.
Songs of ship friends. Presents for you. Presents on hatching day. Big Head was hatched, but his brother was not. Presents for egg friend. Almost forgot. Selfish Big Head. Shellfish Big Head. Big Head knows secrets. Secrets of learning. Alchemy. Sneaking. And stabbing with blades. Which will you learn?
It's an easy choice.
Big Head knows a secret about blades. Point them out, never in. Blade is out. Poke, poke, poke. Kill the Grandpa Netch. I understand there's a Knight of the Thorn in Hale. Goodbye.
Kodo, Monster Hunter Rise is $10 on Steam. Is the Sunbreak expansion included? No, it's separate. Yeah, dude, dude, you haven't seen the Khajiits yet. Let me show you the Khajiits. Probably one in the chapel.
Yes? Your lips to his ears. The hunger is one of Lord... Take care.
What's poppin', Crimson? I didn't even see you hop in. Yeah, here's a Khajiit. Look at this.
So much to gather.
They gave them beards.
Time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
This is a female Khajiit. Look at this.
Common Treasures is full of junk. That's all Tilsa Araleth collects.
It's
coming.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only
It's insane,
one who
dude.
sees it though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh yes, I'll be ready. That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me.
Yeah, they don't care. These all look like Elder Scrolls Online character models.
Quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of
feel it.
Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants. Bring these to me and
I need to put on the calming pants after looking at these hideous abominations.
let me know when you found what I need. Something big is coming. See you.
Greetings. Yes? Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll. Fimian hungry.
How do you do?
Oh man, I feel for Darren right now.
I'm Son
Every time he finishes throwing up, he sees another hideous abomination.
And I'll remind you why they say love hurts. If you see a gnarl, if you like what you see, don't hesitate to say so. That's a good deal. I can accept that. I can accept. You've got a good deal there.
Oh wait, I just sold my actual armor. Whoops. That don't
Seems
matter.
a fair bargain to me.
It don't matter. That's not a big deal. I can just find it on random bandits. It's okay. None of it was special. The only ones that's special was the helmet. Have you found Doris Oblivion counterpart? Come on, don't do that.
If there's got to go, have things to see. People to
Be nice, Yuri. Yeah, Chimpo fixed it. You can thank him.
Hi. Poison of the Elytra can't. Fimian hungry. See you. What? Speak, man. See you later.
Don't say her name. We're gonna ban that name in chat.
What?
Dude, I have no clue what you're talking about. Final Fantasy 15 meet Devil May Cry? What?
Guaranteed no leaves.
Oh, gotcha. I misread that, my mistake. Dude, I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy 16. Like, at first, I was kind of excited for the demo, because when I played the demo, the combat felt great. And then the more you play it, you realize there's nothing to it. Like, the moment you play the play the demo and see the combat in the demo, it never evolves from that point. Yeah, you get more things to do, but it essentially just becomes spam your cooldowns on enemies that couldn't possibly threaten you. That's Final Fantasy 16. It's all style and no substance.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me.
Dude, I'm so used to it that, yes, I notice he's offensive, but he's offensive to the eyes, but everything is.
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration.
Let's get a picture of this.
Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
Crimson.
What a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you?
I don't know what it is. It's modern day Bethesda character models, dude. They're made for no other reason than just to demoralize. I don't know how they did this or why they made them so ugly, but every one of them is.
Let's see if we can't recharge some items for you.
11,000 gold to recharge all this? 9,000. 9,000 just to disintegrate someone's weapon. Why is that so high? I like this. I like that a lot. Water walking, fortify speed and athletics? Yeah, I'm getting that.
Please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come back soon. No telling.
Actually, I didn't even put my rings back on. That is incredible. Resist disease, 60% is very good. Fortify health is decent. Fortify endurance is decent. What's my necklace? Strength? I want even more speed.
What oddity? Well, what is it you need? Please, be quick about it. The seconds are ticking by as we speak. Oh, there go several more. That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate, if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Shell.
I don't think you actually love Sid. I think you like his voice actor, because his voice actor has a magical voice. I don't know how he does it, but that guy, he has like the perfect voice. It's so cool. Because like, whenever Blizzard was releasing the little story trailers for Diablo 4, just hearing that guy narrate the story so far, it got me hyped. Even though Diablo 4 was a disaster, still, Ralph Ineson, he does a great job.
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
Bryathar's not linked to any other quest, is he?
Zealots have dedicated them. Prove to me he's gone. And the reward... Please, come back soon. No telling what oddity...
Yeah, I think the light spells are just cooked in this area. It's not working. It's just not working.
You looking for... Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some... Or is there something else I can take from you? I mean... Newcomers are entering the... Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now. Oh, how could... Excuse me, I have... Well, hello there. But you look... Or is this... I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 beautiful gems they are. Excuse
I'm not
me,
doing that.
I have important things to do.
You're dying, bucko. What?
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice?
I like how comically she's just like
and you can either
moving as a
pay
board, like just
reparations or face the
glitching along. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Hello, friend.
Oh, what's poppin'? Did you see what just happened, Chimpo?
No.
Hold up.
Reporting from the cave, boys. I won't be here for but just a second, though. They're working me too hard, man.
Look at this.
You just keep doing all this.
Look at what just happened. You see that girl on the top right there?
Mm-hmm.
I saw her out of the corner of my eye, walking without moving her feet or arms.
Nice. I mean, looks about right. Yeah, boys, I'm underground right now.
You'll come with.
How are my lovely chatters doing today?
Dude, they're doing good. By the way, Toby said thank you for fixing the sync. He noticed.
Well, I'm sure it was annoying to watch because. Yeah.
Have you dealt with Brythar?
It wasn't that big an issue. It was just getting the direct audio straight from.
Get rid of him.
Not making the capture card, take an extra step to pass it to OBS. That's what the issue was.
I like the sound of that. How do I know he won't come back?
I have to jump on a call in 3 minutes, but I had just a second
Very
to
nice. In fact, I may
come in here and see what all the fuss was about. So, is this peak yet?
Seems
oh yeah, this is peak, all right.
Replacement.
I just watched a new banger from Legendary Drops telling me that this is the warning that the industry needed to wake up.
We keep getting those, don't we?
Because,
how many of those have we had?
Every single one of those that's been fired so far. Black Myth and Stellar Blade and KCD2 and MH Wilds. Everyone forgets about them in a week.
Yeah,
they have no staying power.
Nope. I've noticed the games industry and a lot of things have kind of become like the news cycle where it's here today, gone tomorrow. Like nothing has staying power anymore because now things, instead of being art, they're products.
Well, and have you noticed with all the new games that blow up and get a ton of players now, it's always this weird, like, normie FOMO, where it's like, oh, everyone's talking about Oblivion, I gotta be part of that.
Yep.
And then 4 days later, no one cares.
Yep. That's exactly right.
And honestly, Stellar Blade looks better than some of the ones I mentioned.
Stellar Blade was a decent game. Mud Hut Master Setup. I didn't even see Trashman's comment. He says you're in the Saddam cave.
Can't sound that bad.
Blessings of the
It doesn't sound good.
Well, it might. It's a webcam mic. I know it sounds
the
like trash,
contrast,
but-
I'm sure, of my Yeti mic to your stinky mic is probably making it worse.
Yeah. But like I said, I'm on my work setup, and I haven't even unboxed the new mic I got to use up here for stuff, but maybe someday. Wait. So in this, does it not even have the outlines of the undiscovered locations anymore? Is that gone?
That was never on the world map. That's on the local map.
Oh, okay.
See?
Yeah, okay.
And that's true for both versions.
Yep.
But as I was telling Chad earlier,
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
they break your neck when they talk to you.
Hey, the soul of this game is the bugs, buddy. You don't understand what made the original great if you don't like bugs.
They all got up at the exact same time.
Here, kitty kitty.
I just love that we can't admit, okay, a lot of the crap in 06 was because it was an experimental AI, and the tech was not there yet. Now, 20 years later, all this could be fixed, but no. The soul of Oblivion is bugs.
Or a good weapon.
To find a fresh astronaut, avoid the vile things.
Alright, well, boys, keep the faith.
I'd prefer to avoid
And
I just thought of something funny.
hopefully, maybe I stream something this weekend, or we just crank some videos out. But
We should probably like crank a few videos out. I've been streaming like crazy, just trying to gather all the footage. By the way, I got a clip earlier. You know the grun mites that break? Like you hit them and they just make fun
I got a
of...
drop.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Very well. Well, we got a small taste of Chimpo. Wait, what was... Hold up. Can he attack me underwater? Oh, he's biting me. Where's the other one? So that one on the left broke himself. Sometimes even him just hitting you can break him. This is a nice live demonstration. It's actually very fortunate I found these guys. I need to find the shambles. See, this is what they do. He's go. "Nyeh." Are you now friendly? Nope. But yeah, for those of you who haven't been watching the whole time, this happens on a pretty regular basis. So for the guy asking it, how good is this? This is your answer. And he will follow you wherever you go doing the same thing. He just slowly walks towards you. Actually, let me lead him to the town. That's got me real curious. How is this going to work? Wait, is there an enemy that's stuck in here? No, okay. Oh, well, he's stuck, just not in the wall. Yeah, they didn't touch any of them. Come, Grummite. Let's take you to the village, see how this works. Come with me. Now, where is the town of Split? Which way was it? I don't remember. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. Yeah, dude, they did. That's exactly what I've been saying, is they introduced more. Not only are there less, there's more. Let's see how this goes. Oh. Come on, big fella. Time to introduce you to the locals.
I've heard they feel at home in your water.
Watch out!
It certainly
Take
doesn't
care.
help them any.
Just keep going. Nothing to eat.
Oh, now he's walking after them instead. Look at this! Look at this!
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you? I sure don't like him. No, I don't. You fuzzy little sweetie pie. Bye.
Oh, and he wakes up whenever I talk to him. Hang on.
Don't bare your teeth at me, you beast. How about you use those fangs on my double? Bye.
They only wake up when I talk to them.
I've never seen my own double, and I certainly don't want to talk about it. They can't.
This is the thing that will fix the industry. This right here. This right here. Okay. Now he's stuck again.
Have you seen my double?
Talk to him.
See you later.
And now he runs. Oh, he woke up. Nope. Let's just grab... 3 minutes is probably safe. Let's see. Yeah, 3 minutes is more than generous. Will he turn to attack them now? This is the question. If I go invisible, what will he do? There's a guy right there. And a guy right there.
Whoa.
See, the only reason I did this is I didn't want him killing one of the NPCs. That is actually crazy. Let's get another...
Totally unrestful in bliss is collecting items to build something.
You've got calipers.
This is the game that's redefining the industry.
Well, assuming...
The guards aren't in little settlements like this. They don't have them.
If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on their robes.
Right away.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, all the people praising that, you're right. They will never make it this far. What they do is they play an hour, if that, and say, wow, this is peak! Release a video, never touch it again. They don't review games. They don't even play them. Also, what was he attacking? Also, they made it to where you can no longer block whenever your weapon's not out. Actually, I don't think I've done the backwards power attack. That hit detection is so scuffed. Hold up, let me watch that again. That hit him! There's nothing... There's... What do people see in this? What do people see in this? Well, but here's the thing. Yeah, it was bad in the original. Shouldn't that be something you work to fix, oh, I don't know, in the remake? Because look. Stop doing that attack. Let me, stop it. That hit me. Actually, let me flip that. The dodge, you can see how useless it is. Come on, hit me again. The dodge is just, it's not worth using. The devs weren't lying when they said they made the stamina system like Dark Souls, though. Like, whenever you run out of stamina, and then you take a hit, you'll get staggered. Which is better than it, I mean... It being tied to agility and being completely random, I guess this is better than that, but neither one's good. Neither one is good. Because if people did not have nostalgia for Oblivion, they would be crucifying this game. Or maybe they wouldn't be, I don't know. It's hard to predict what people will like and what people will hate. There's no rhyme or reason for it. By the way, I still can't get over it. Look at this piss yellow filter that's over everything. The sky's not even blue. The sky is like a sickly green. And we're in Mania, mind you. Dark Souls 2 is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. And here's why that matters. Oh, yeah. Dude, H-Bomber Guy actually takes that opinion. He thinks that Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls game ever made, which that's certainly an opinion. This game came out in 2025. Oh, yeah, totally agree. If it was called something different, it would be crucified. But because it's Oblivion, because it's linked with Bethesda, people just have to suck it off. case you're wondering why he died like that, they gave the sword a feature. At level 75 or over, you can cause them to bleed with any regular attack. In case you're wondering why he just died out of nowhere.
Who am I? How about a failure, a fraud, an utter sham? I'm a poet without merit, a slave to my own stupidity, and will likely ruin your day. Take care.
I bid you greetings and cheer with the grace of a noble stallion. You seem to be a fine temper and wit, says the poet known as Hallion.
The music does carry it so
If you ever
hard.
find yourself in Hydros, to Mirrorly you should speak. It isn't treasure that she wants. Goodbye.
There was someone I was supposed to speak to here. Was it Hale? What's this guy's name? Hallion? Okay, it must be this house.
It's good to meet you. The name's Pike, and I welcome you to my humble home. Please, make yourself comfortable. Since you're here, I was wondering... Well, this is a bit embarrassing, so forgive me. I was a Knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil. As soon as I heard the gates to the Shivering Isles opened, I knew a threat was lurking inside. I made my way here and began exploring this strange place. As I was passing Fetid Grove, I was waylaid. Some dastardly Grummites stole my most prized possession, my medallion that signified my membership in the Knights. Yes, I admit that being a Knight
You know what I
of the
want to do?
Thorn
I want to
no
start
longer holds any interest for me. I've
the
found a new kind of
what is the Knights of the Nine? That's what it is.
chaos of
And
Cyrodiil.
see if the quest to get the gloves is still broken.
Politics. But most importantly,
I bet that it is. I bet it
one of
is.
my dreams.
If the
I had
old
to leave
speedrun strats still work, I bet it
the
is.
loneliest man alive. So you see, everything I want is right here in this beautiful place. Even though I never intend to be a knight again, that medallion represents an important part of my past. It's the only piece of my history that validates who I am. Anyway, enough of my banter. So we... Fantastic! I will mark Fetid Grove.
Look
on
at those
your
eyes.
map.
Look at this face.
Good luck to you, friend. I hope you're back with some good... Yes, we are based out of Cheydinhal. Our leader, Farwell Indaris, is the son of the Count of Cheydinhal, Andal Indaris. As Farwell is fond of saying, we strike fast and true as lightning. He tends to overstate things a bit, but he means well. If you're ever in Cheydinhal, be sure and look us up. We have a lodge just outside the city gates. Cheydinhal.
Actually, no, I'll do this later. I'll do that later.
Be cautious, my friend.
If you could help Pike,
Ugh!
I think you'd be very happy. I've been quite fond of him and can't stand seeing him this
Every time
way.
you think you've seen
I'm
the
still
ugliest
working up the
NPC,
nerve
something like
to
this
hate
comes
his
along.
bullshit, But I'd rather do it
Ugh.
than sit back to his
Brother,
happy
ugh.
yourself.
What's that, brother?
I really must get
Brother,
back
what's
to my
that?
paintings.
Ugh. Dude, leave Yurik alone. And the light... Does the light spell just not work here? Yeah, the mouth is really messed up. I don't know what's going on. They do not know how to make mouths. Light is not the correct gradient to piss. What is this? No car. I feel like this is related to the main story quest, or some quest. Maybe not main story, but it's some quest. Dude, let me show you this, boys. Actually, let me black this out for just a second. I'm gonna black out for just a moment. I'm sorry about this. I need to find something. Okay, here we go. Look at the facial animations. This is 2004?
Don't tell me that you two have problems as well. The first I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how...
This is 21 years ago.
That means our village has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. Boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah. Oh, you're funny.
You see this? Oh. How gaming has fallen. How gaming has fallen. Night and day difference. Night and day. Again, that was, what, you said that was 2001? I thought it was 2004. The original Jak and Daxter has better facial animations by a wide margin than this game. Over 20 years ago. It's actually depressing when you think about it. Like, if gaming was the only thing I had in my life, I'd be a miserable person. That's why, like, you've got to have other hobbies and interests. Because if gaming is it, man, you're cooked. Okay, will the light spell work in here? Ah, there we go. Yeah, same. I enjoy gaming. It's probably my main hobby. But I still have, like, plenty of other things. And gaming is by no means one of the things that gives my life meaning. That's why I think so many people are so miserable, because gaming is all they got. I know way too many people for whom that's true. And time to spam square again. Dude, RIP to that man. That's a huge feels bad moment. Also, my light spell is still active, but it's on the bottom left there. You can see the things run out. Like, why is the light spell still working? No, it's gone now. By the way, invisibility's still real busted. That's why you haven't seen me spam it. I still use it, and it's good. And I'm glad that it's still good. Because, like, it was worthless in Skyrim. Dang it! Forgot all about that. Yeah, it is a very mind-numbing experience. Because it's just, especially for someone who just played the original, because I know what the original was like. I know how much better it is than this crap. Things actually work, even though they are janky and buggy. So what's that? What is this effect under my feet? Oh, it's whatever that thing was, okay. I had a little effect from the Grummite hitting me with an arrow, I think. Every other Grummite breaks. Every other one. It's kind of to the point where it's not even funny anymore. It's like, after it happens so many times, like... Are you good, fam? No, you're not good. And I broke this one too. Game of the year. You know what? I had an idea. I had a glorious idea. I need to try this out as soon as possible. Let me finish this quest. Remind me if I forget. I need to create a paralyze on self spell and use that while I'm jumping off a high building. I want to see where that goes. Boys, you have to remind me. If I forget, we must do this. Oh, that one broke before I killed him. And now he's broke? Oh, no, he's not. Okay. He had the stance like he was. A stick fence in which we keep the dead prisoner. see. If this medallion's good, I probably won't even give it back. Speech. 5 points of speechcraft? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna bother keeping that. Any more stealing. Well, it's time to put you down, old boy. Actually, I should probably put my equipment back on, just so I can at least get the skills from, Armorer, whenever it breaks. That's all the armor I've got. Okay, well, this is what we use then. I sold the armor I was wearing, but I didn't need it, so... Besides, this one fortifies strength, so that's pretty good. So now we go back here. What should it say in the description?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh, I see. Okay, I never fixed it. You're right. I know what you mean.
Any word on my medallion?
Oh, well.
Wait a moment. If you'll pardon my manners, you reek of the bogs. You must have been to the fetid grove. My medallion. Ha! I don't know how to thank you. I've decided to stay here, in the Shivering Isles. I found peace here, and I see no reason to return. Therefore, I'll not be needing this anymore. Please take it as a reward.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'd say that I noticed that. I never changed it from the original, because I was streaming the original one, and then I streamed this. Yeah, you're right. It's not a big deal, though. At least I don't think it is. I mean, we've got 40 people in here, which is good numbers for us. Small as we are. Alright. Now, I need to go back. I need to make that spell. Could you imagine? I'm gonna use a self-paralysis spell, jump off a cliff, and see what it looks like. I think you can do that. Oh, man. Although the problem is, I may not can do it. I don't even think I have an actual paralysis spell. Thank you, gentlemen. Nope. I've got to go buy one. Do you guys know off the top of your head where I can get a paralysis spell? Probably Reveal?
Hi there. Can't you settle this
It's all over.
There's a psychopath on the loose.
Why did this guard go invisible?
It's all over.
Oh, whatever.
Here's don't you.
Not the craziest thing that's ever happened. But the problem is, where is the guild?
Well met.
Oh, by the way, you see City Swimmer? You see how City Swimmer is a female Argonian? Check this out.
It's my pleasure. Take it. Well, does anyone see City Swimmer? Is he gliding beneath the silver water? Is he creeping round?
She
a
misgenders
corner,
herself,
hugging a wall, silent as a
which
shadow
was
of
a
dark?
bug in the 2006
No,
version,
I am
and it's
here.
still here.
I stand proud before you, City Swimmer, trainer of the prospective sneaker, the sly sliding unseen.
They left it in.
Be seeing you.
They know it's a mistake, and they left it in. Who's this?
I'm Fathers Aaron, Count Bravin.
Oh, I didn't recognize him with the Daedric armor.
Happy to oblige. It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'm only buying some of this just to get the, just to unlock the ability to craft the spell.
Arieri.
Ew.
Take care. Good to know. Yes?
Hail. Are you ready? Very
Good to
Please.
see. Good.
Who has the spell?
Return quickly.
No, it was a mistake in 2006, so I don't think it's them injecting wokeness. I think it's them being lazy.
Bye.
Oh, there's a... okay. Do you know what the name of this merchant is?
Oh, hello.
Well met.
So how do we even get to the basement? Also, why are there books all over the...
The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself.
And over here.
Did you hear about the recent murderer they
And
caught?
over here.
Of course.
Hello.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is
Where
in
is the
ruins,
basement?
and Redoran is besieged by the Nords.
I don't think this one has a basement.
It seems that these
I
are
hope
turbulent
Oh.
times.
I thought that led outside on the other side. Okay.
I hope I can help. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, there's Chameleon. There we go. Very nice.
Thank you for... Be seeing you. Eateriana. You too.
Why did her spell give me
Good
Night Eye?
day. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Necromancer. You too.
Okay. Thank you, boys.
It's you.
Wait, that room just now?
Yes?
The basement?
What's going on with you?
You
I
look
ran
like a
across a
bright
couple
one.
of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the thing.
Guess I didn't see it. Of course, I believe you.
Farewell.
We didn't see anything out of order.
Good afternoon.
The Coral Guild Hall had an unpleasant...
Alright. I'm actually excited to do this. I've never even thought about doing this. I hope you can do it to yourself. I think you should be able to. Oh. How far can we crank it? Paralyze yourself for 2 minutes? I probably can't use it. $1,000 mana. Yeah, I can't use that. Of course, I don't need it for long. Let's just, I think 3 seconds is fine. I'm gonna name it again. Dude, 30 seconds is overkill. Let's try it out. What? Oh boy, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna slowly glide through the air. Hold on, let me light myself up. Where'd it go? What? I like how you just break the laws of physics. What? Oh. I've created my own teleportation spell. I cast levitate. Oh, this worked out so much better than I could have hoped for. You know what? I need it to last for longer. I need it to last for longer. What I need to do is like slowly glide all the way down a cliff. And yeah, that would be an interesting test. You can break your fall with that. Let's test it. What's it? Paralyze. Self. Actually, how much mana do I have? Only 250? Also, where's the mana cost? Why doesn't it reveal the mana cost? Okay, yeah, okay. Let me pull up the Word document. This is another thing that's not even improved. Let's see. Gotta pull up my Word document and add to the list of things that are worse. Did you get some skooma as well? See, how will I tell? 20 seconds should be more than enough, right? 190. Okay, that was a pretty good guess. Why is he wiggling like that? Oh. Okay, what is the highest point in this game? Let's see. Maybe 20 seconds was overkill. But yeah, you're right, it does work. I take no fall damage. "20 seconds was certainly overkill. I bet that's great for speedrunning. Not that I think anyone would use that, but... Yeah, you're right. Perfect. That is funny, dude. Paralyzing yourself through the world. What's the highest point in here that would make for a good, like, drop-off point? Look at him jiggling. No! Of course an enemy comes. You could jump off the top of the tower? You mean the tower like this one? Oh, you're right. That's not that high, though. Like, it's tall, but it's not that tall. Not as tall as those cliffs. Where was that cliff that they used to make the Adoring Fan run off? What was that called? Well, let me show you. I'll show you why you can't do that in a second. Dive Rock? Do you know where Dive Rock is? So you can point me to where it is, I'll go to it. I'll see if that one still works. I'll send him off the edge. North of Shadenall. Why is my camera so high up? Why does my camera feel like it's... What? What is going on? Why does it feel so high?
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Golly, you're the best!
What? What is happening? Why is my camera, like, 3 heads above me? What is happening? It's acting like I'm a giant. It's like I'm towering above these things and I should not be. And then when I turn it down, it's like it makes me small again. This game, dude. Okay, fortify skill. Oh, they fixed it. You can actually move it now. Acrobatics. Self. Yeah. Really? Really? That's all it does? That's it? That is my max jump. Come on now, game. See here, I can't select anything other than strength. I can't select any of these. I'm smashing X on him. So can you hear me pressing X? Can't do it. Well, it was worth a shot. What a skill do we need? Fortified. Will any of them even... Now I'm sad. See, where's the best area with the most distance? What was the purpose of this again? Just to see if I can, like, glitch my way all the way down? Probably this right here. Oh, that... The adoring fan kind of got in the way. Scuffed it. Still pretty funny.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty grand... Oh, gee.
Wow, instead of just jumping off, he...
Yes! Oh, great and mighty grand champion?
What?
Is there something you need? Golly, you're...
It never ends, does it? I'm still like a foot taller than him in my own private camera. That is... Wait, what? Close to the top? Okay, where's the best spot? Probably here. I got hung on that stupid little thing there. Yeah, there was the Borealis effect in OG Oblivion. What? I glitched into the side of the mountain. It's just too easy to make it break, man. You know what? That's a good idea. I should have used the shorter one. I paralyzed myself out of it? Also, why is he standing like that? Now time to look for that rock you were telling me about in Shade and all. I can't stop myself, man. It's just so much fun to do this. I'm glad I thought of this. The Weeble Wobble also makes it even more satisfying. Do you know how far north of Shade and all Dive Rock is? Whoever typed that? I think it was in Demerol? Oh, whoops. Just killed myself. You mix skooma with Fortify? Why don't I have battle music? Yeah, something's real wrong with my first-person camera.
You dare attack me? Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
No, something's really wrong with my first-person camera. Cause like, look, oh, come here. I'm barely taller than this guy. What? I'm a decent bit taller. But then we're eye to eye. Where did he go? This is weird. I would think you'd be like up here. .6 foot talking to 5'11"? Now, where is travel to Green Camps Northeast? Which one? Aaron's camp? The highest one, okay. I'll have to get some skooma after this. I know where it's at in Brazil. Also, isn't it funny that just abusing the game is more fun than actually playing it? There it is. It is kind of nice, though, that instead of just getting caught on the cliff, you can, like, kind of glitch up it. I actually appreciate that. Ah, yes. This is the location. Now, where is he? Skyrim's to the north, so Skyrim should be on the other side of this mountain. Where's the Adoring Fan? Actually, I don't think I can get up there. I'm pretty sure it's going to tell me to turn back real soon. Yeah, no, Skyrim's not loaded in. Skyrim's not loaded in at all. I feel like this should be about where Riften is. Yeah, where's the Adoring Fan? Where did he run off to?
Ah! Ah!
I hope something didn't catch him. Of course, he respawns every couple days or so. Like if he dies, I think 2 days later he's in the world, or he respawns in the world. Let's give it 2 days. Dude, there's no way they're gonna do that. I don't even blame them for that. That's just way too much work for no real reason. It'd be nice if they did, but there's no real reason to. Alright, where's the Adoring Fan? Come on. I'm actually shocked it let me get up to the point where I could see into Skyrim. Where is he? Where did he go? Well, at least I have it now, so oh, you know what? Here's a thought. Fast travel to it. There he is. Come to me.
Yes! Oh, great and... Oh, gee.
No! Really? You kept all the other bugs, but you left it.
Yes!
Come on now. You left that out.
Golly.
Oh well, I'll just take the plunge myself. You know, I wonder if I could survive this. Probably not. I did! Wow, that did like no damage. Acrobatics OP? I will. Yeah, that was overkill. I should have known better than to do this. Softly and tenderly. And I'm back in the mountain. Can we go even deeper in the mountain? I think we can. Oh, I think we hit the bottomless abyss. Here we go. This is what we're looking for, fellas. Yeah! There's nothing to fall into, so he doesn't even fall. Oh no, he is falling. He is. Look. And way down we go. Ooh. Well, I hit the bottom. I'm at the bottom. Let's go towards the Imperial City. How do I put a marker? Beat the game like this. Now you fight the 4 kings. Hold up. Gotta take all of it out to move faster. I'm over encumbered. Oh, my items can still go down. Why is there... It sounds like water. Oh, y'all give me some ideas. What should I do when I'm under here? It was gonna take a while. We're gonna be running for a little bit, fellas. I can still see it through the map, though. Wonder if you can find merchant chest. I mean, thankfully, I'm actually pretty fast, so... I should have fortified athletics now that I think about it. Speed or athletics, that's what I should have done. This run animation still gets me. At least the piss filter's gone. He does not look like an Indian. He's the default Breton. Oh, we're getting closer. There's the piss filter. There it is. Wait, is there an NPC? Enemies are trying to smoke me. Now I'm in water. What? Hold up. Thank goodness. Where's it at? Thank goodness I did the Shade Null thing. The recommendation, or else I wouldn't have this. This is wild. Oh, but here's the top, though. I can't go any further up than this. Oh, but I'm a master of acrobatics. I can jump on the top of the water. That's right. Oh, now I'm out. Okay, so the yellow represents the water. Wait, or does it? Alright, I think I'm kind of done with this, mainly just because I don't know if there's much I can do while I'm outside the world. What? Try paralyzing yourself out again. Can I kill the Khajiit? I like how my camera is so screwed up that I can see. Yeah, we got another game-breaking glitch. Oh, that's multiple too, by the way. You see how low I am? When I go into first person, for whatever reason, the camera's like a mile above me. Wait, did it fix? Yeah, that's not a mile above, but it's pretty far above me. I can loot her body while I'm in the earth. There we go. It's redefining gaming, boys. Actually, let's see this. The way he floats. Now that gives me an idea. He gets faster! He gets faster! What is happening? Oh. Oh. It's a masterpiece! Oh. Oh. The fact that it picks up momentum is even funnier. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. Oh. Now, what happens when I use it when I'm just, like, treading water? I don't have enough mana for the 120-second spell. What is hitting me? What just hit me? Oh, is it something? Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot I have a ring that lets me water walk. That's right. That's what's doing that. Okay. So if I take that off, will I sink to the bottom? Yeah, you're right. Which problem do you notice? That's the question. It's not is there a problem, it's which one are you noticing at the present moment? Alright, water walking. Actually, I might as well look stylish while I'm doing this. There we go. Even without water walking, he still floats on the surface. You know, some people skip rocks. Like, I'm skipping myself somehow. And he's coming out to meet me. You know what, that's a good idea. Hold up. Hold up. Come here, bandit. I have need of you. Where did he go? Okay. Let me get his bow out of his hands. It makes it hard to engage in combat when I'm like hovering over them.
Now you will know pain.
So it looks like swimming in air is back. Look at this. It's a real shame. That's a real shame.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Look at these animations.
I'm just warming up.
I was hoping I can use him as a raptor or floaty or something. No, I can give it to other people. Come on, can he come on? He can come under, okay. He died from drowning! I'm actually kind of impressed the game takes account of that. But now that makes me wonder, okay. If he dies, will he willfully do that to himself, or will he come up for air? Alright, well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I need to piss real quick. Dang it. You guys think of some fun spells for me while I go pee-pee real quick? So I'm gonna go here. And then I'll be right back in about, like, 30 seconds or a minute. Alright, sorry about that, lads. Why does it sound like water? I think you can use Burden to make NPCs stay underwater. Well, I mean, I can just paralyze them to make them stay underwater. What I'm wondering is if they'll do so of their own free will. Like, if they're dumb enough to die drowning trying to get me. That's what I want to know. So, clearly we're going to need... Also, the fact that this one isn't fixing itself kind of has me worried that the game just may be fraud. Oh, I can actually change it now. Okay, it works now. Self. Also, what does that mean on the bottom left there? Is that mana used? $36 is probably fine. It didn't do that for the paralysis spell. Alright, what do we name the speed spell? Give me some ideas, boys. Trashman, I'm counting on you. Give me some gold. Okay, not that much gold. Too much gold. I can't carry that much. I'll just, I'll be basic with it. Okay, what else we need? Insulin shot, not bad. Interest-free loan. I like interest-free loan. Not bad. By the way, the only reason I'm putting a 1 in front of it is so it goes to the top of the list. Instressed. What happens about Frenzy on Self? I can't. Also wondered, like, what would happen? What would happen if I got max reflect spell and then used a fire spell on myself? What would that do? Yes, it is. It's very useful. It's very useful, but I've opted to just at level 10 go get the skeleton key. I actually need one of these. It's like, my mysticism is so low. Can I use this? 25, okay. Let's see. We'll be basic. Anything else I need? Yeah, that's a significant little boost. Oh, wow. We're already zooming, boys. Oh, I'm dead here. Brought it back. I'm zooming, fellas. You know what? That gives me an idea. That gives me an idea. I just got an idea. Yep. What What if I used... I made it to where when I touch someone, they gain the speed? And then use it on the adoring fan as he runs down the mountain? Could that work? Actually, I'm gonna put that in my bar. That one was so good. This one was really disappointing. I thought acrobatics was gonna be way better. I mean, just look at the difference. It's insane how fast that makes you. That's all you need is 10 skooma? I think I know where to find that. Fourth attribute. Speed. Put that one in there, put it at the top. Actually, I don't think it'll make him fast, but I don't think it's fast enough. He'll probably just... Let's see, Reveal.
You've got the hands of a smith.
Yeah, something's really wrong. Something's really wrong.
Pickpocket!
How does that guy not have skooma?
Purses! Stop it! Then... Well, well. Looks like you... Look who we've got here!
That's why we use the skeleton key, Yurik. Lockpicks don't break, so you can spam what's called, and
Hi there.
It just goes on forever.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Interesting.
Have you heard any word about... The
Wow. A hard chest for like 8 gold.
Bye.
Hello.
How do you do?
Yeah, something's real wrong when my head's touching the chandelier.
Rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
Hi there.
Be seeing you.
Well, if he sells it...
What you want? It's okay. Revani doesn't mind. Revani likes it.
What does that mean?
They say that Oblivion gets... Bye.
Hey, that's me you're talking to. Reister the Rotted. Hear me? Reister. Wow! I got this amazing itch right on my thigh. Can't touch it. It's rough.
Tadras Hellas teaches... Farewell.
I'm Jazindar. I tell you so you can tell everyone who kicked the crap out of you. Jazindar. Get it right. Uravasa Otrelas had... You too.
Hello, I'm Roxanne Brigitte. I help the boys. They get a little squirrely sometimes, find it hard to cope, so... It's always a pleasure to hear...
Where is the skooma? Is this the chest? There it is. It's only 3 though, it's not a ton. But fortify speed by 60? Literal Skooma Den got like 3. Oh.
Take it. It's worth. Take it.
What? Huh? So now that...
It's worthless. Take it.
So I...
Take it.
What?
It's worthless to me anyway.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
But I'm not getting it, though.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Take whatever you want.
What?
It's none of my business.
Huh? Barack Obama, please explain. What was that?
Well, take whatever you want. It's none of my business. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. Take it. It's
What?
worthless to me. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
What is happening?
Take it. It's worth.
Dude, I am so confused. What just happened? Hold up. I'm gonna delete that last one.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
I do not understand this game at all, man.
Take it. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Maybe you can't... You know what, Sam?
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. It's... Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
I'm so confused. But what does that matter?
What you're doing? Better them than me. Back off! I'm warned.
Well, sacrifices must be made.
Someone should teach you some manners.
Also, I think they fixed it to where you can't jump out of the gates anymore. I love how while messing around with the skooma stuff, I just randomly become an expert of athletics. Yeah, you can't get out anymore. The parkour is better than Assassin's Creed, that's true.
Hi there. What do you need?
They don't even want me for murder.
Be seen. There's no... Take care. Something to
This is weird. Okay, well, I guess I'll go outside. Map. Dive Rock seems like the best place to try this. And do I have to drink all of it? Just spam drink? How long does this last? 20 seconds? Okay, magic. They nerfed it. They nerfed it. I survived that?! Yeah, they nerfed it.
Seems you blooded your knuckles a few times. Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
The land of the
Which one had the most? Was it her?
strange place.
She had the most.
By the gods, that's
Also, the fact that whenever I murder somebody, says, I hope you know what you're doing.
Hello. This is gonna be good. By the gods, how could you do such a thing?
And they loot the dead body. And now more people are coming in.
Hey, what did you do that for? You're some kind of maniac?
They're taking it off the dead bodies.
Hey, what did you do that for? By the gods, how could you do such a thing? Hi.
Stop right there!
Is he gonna, no, he's not gonna box me. Okay. Hold up, hold up. Only one thing to make this better. You're never gonna catch me!
That's the best you can do.
So stupid. Good way to get athletics up, though.
Hello? Who's there? I'm just warming up. Oh.
Oh, well, we had our fun. Yep. Maybe I should get back to actually playing the game now. What do we think, fellas? Keep memeing and try and find some bugs, or keep playing the game? Yeah, they did fix that.
Show me what you've got! Take that! Should have paid the fine!
Okay, let's, Oh, whoops, wrong one.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
One gold in a chest. Also, why do I look so much slower when I do this? Because I am. What? Yes. Dude, did I break my first-person perspective?
What? Didn't you stop talking?
That worries me. I think it's actually broken.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
Alright, well, I screwed my game. Yeah, that's just... But when I look down... Oh, this is weird. Hold up. No, first person FOV is... It's where it was. It's reset. It's at 70. Yeah, at 75. Now, I cranked up the third person FOV, but... Yo, sand chill. I also feel like I'm getting a speed debuff whenever I'm in first person. Is it just me, or y'all noticing that too? Trashman, time's staying out for a minute. Let him think about what he's done.
I'm only...
Yeah, this is screwed, dude.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
I don't know how to fix it. I just saw his comment go. I'm sorry, little one. Don't worry, it's just a minute, Sam. Switch to third person, save the game, restart full game, manually load third person camera save. Do not use continue, go first person, it should be good. Okay. Switch to third person. Oh, whoops, that was a quick save. Save.
What do you want?
Fully restart the game. Alright, I'm gonna kill the screen real quick so you guys can't see my PSN and all that stuff. I'm sorry, gents, but if you see my PSN name, it's my real name, so we don't need that. Load third-person camera save. Don't use continue. Guys, we've got a bit of an issue. We've got a bit of an issue, guys. Is my save game gone? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It was a drop-down menu. I didn't click it. Whoops. It's not gone. It's fixed.
Leave me alone.
It worked. This is a known... Okay. Let's add that to the list of bugs they didn't fix. Let's see. Things that should have been fixed but were not. That's my list. Let's add another one.
How are you?
Oh, man. This game. Redefining gaming. Hopefully, after I've just played around a little bit, you guys can see just what a load of liars all these people are. Just like across the board, man. That's the one I was using. This one. Oh, whoops. Alright. Now, what were we doing? I had to take a slight detour just to play around with the bugs, see how bad they were. We had some fun times, though. That was fun. Get back into the actual game now. It's just a shame acrobatics has been nerfed so bad. Wait, I have a glass shield equipped, so why is it not... Oh, there it is. It just doesn't show up in... It never ends, man. Everything about this game is broken. By the way, I want to say... And now he breaks. There's no reprieve. You know, are there any glitches you guys can think of that I could check to prove if this game actually bothered to improve, like, known glitches? Because it looks like there's quite a lot that are known that they still didn't fix. Are there other famous glitches that come to mind when you think of this game? There's the Salmo cache. I haven't done that. Every time I hit a Grummite. Every time, dude. Like, after the first 3 or 4 times, it stops being funny. And it just becomes frustrating. Oh, he woke up. Oh, give me 1 second. I'll check it after this. Every other Grummite does this. It's not an exaggeration. You just saw it happen to that one. You see it happen to this one. Every other Grummite. Is he immune to damage now? You know, I said we were gonna stop fishing for bugs. Well, okay, I lied. Okay, I lied. Let me do this one that Trashman's saying. Do I have to have like 1 piece of bread? Does it matter how much? He is at Two Sisters Lodge in Skingrad. Problem is, where is that? I really don't mess around with Skingrad. It's a nice looking town. I actually like the town. I just don't spend much time here.
Hi there.
Have mercy.
Westfield. Oh, I found his bakery. There's probably bread in here.
A sweet roll? But of course, Salmo is famous. I hope no... You too.
So he doesn't sell them? Okay. Oh, just wait till the sun sets, Sam. Just wait till the sun sets. It turns piss yellow real quick.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
Oh, I thought I had to wait for him to be at the inn and then put it in his inventory. Okay. Cannot place... Can you not do it? You can no longer put things in someone's inventory? Did they remove an entire mechanic? Yeah, then that begs the question, what to do with poison apples? Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna go grab some poison apples. All that lighting. There we go. Well, Trashman said it has to be 0 weight, so... Oh, I gotta remember where the bread factory's at. I feel like it's right around this corner. Is this right? No. It's amazing. With how much I've played this game, I rarely ever explore Skingrad. Oh, you have to add bread using commands, okay. I just found this place. Where is it? I'm losing my mind. My sense of direction's so bad.
Hi there.
What the heck was it? Well, if you do it using a command, that's not a bug. That's you literally changing the game. Okay, now this is frustrating me. I just found it. Where was it?
How are you?
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me?
I wasn't sure if it got in. That's why I did that. That was a mistake. So we just have to...
Stop! Looks like you're in some trouble. Take that!
I charmed the guard, but Salmo still attacked.
A sweet roll? Leave me alone.
What's
going on?
It's
By
all
the
over.
nine divine!
What?
Assault! Assault!
Do your worst! Stop right there. Then
Whatever. This is such a ridiculous game. Gonna try to sneak it into his inventory. So yeah, they didn't remove the mechanic of putting this in. So I guess I just wait for him to sit down and eat and he'll die. No, they just do that. They just do that. That's what they do in this game. They go in a corner. They don't really have any set place to be. They just kind of mosey on around. So do I just, like, wait a couple hours, or...? Also, how does he see me? I'm invisible. I'm literally invisible right now. Oh, well, he is a shopkeeper. Let me see if this works. Put it right there on the table. I think he's distracted since I'm doing this. Wait. Why is your shop locked at 10 a.m.? It wasn't locked at 9 a.m. when I got in there. What? Huh? What? Yeah, I think they took it out, man. He's not sitting down to eat it. There's one on his table. He's not eating that. I don't know, dude. Also, how is this trespassing?
You're not supposed to be in here!
Let's see. Yo, Chimple, relax. Wait, if you've been watching, you've seen some of the crazy stuff we've been pulling off. Also, look at her.
I'm Margaret,
Ugh!
proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. My sister and I own the place. My sister, Ugak Gramogak, runs the Grateful Pass stables. She's the quiet one. Leave me alone.
Also, the way I have to do that is so strange. It's a ghost town in here, too. It is 1 p.m. Well, me. Not a very popular place, huh? Oh, there they are.
I take it you want something. Well, what is
Yeah,
it?
I would say they've broken the routines.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Yeah, the way you have to do this is to click in R3 and then hit L1 just to be able to put stuff in their inventory. It's not intuitive in the slightest.
Greetings, Breton.
Also, they have that 1,000-yard stare.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
Where they just kind of like go over and walk in a corner.
Oh, hello.
What is it now?
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
Why is this so hard?
Same thing. I'm not sure I believe it, though.
You look skilled in alteration.
Who would be crazy enough
Maybe
to
you
help
can
the
teach me
Daedra
something.
invade Tamriel?
I don't think paintbrushes do that. I mean, there's a way to check.
Never mind.
Problem is, I've got to reload now. Since before, what's his face? I could try doing it at the blades, since all the blades, all they do is sit down and eat. I could try it there. I'll grab some paintbrushes before I go, though. Wait. I think Ryth Lithanius? Is that how you say his name? Probably gonna have some. I believe his house is somewhere back here. Yeah.
Please hurry. I fear Rice is in danger.
Well, so the... I would have thought I could empty out the jar, but no, they're all one thing. Yeah, you're probably right. What I'm doing is, I'm doing this to see if there are certain bugs they knew about and they left them in. Yeah, they added, you see what they did? See how they're now not weightless? They're 0.1 pounds? Yeah, I think they did that for that reason. They used to be weightless in the 2006 version. Yep. Okay, now I got distracted from doing something else. What was the other thing I was gonna do? That's right. Go to the Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh, for everyone they fixed, though, they had a new one. I did this with Martin the other day. Whenever Martin tries to open the doors, this is what happens. Yeah, Knights of the Nine. The gauntlets. You remember the gauntlets with, what's his face? This happened to Martin when he was trying to get in the door. Let's try this one. By the way, this is all just me experimenting for the sake of the video. In case there's newcomers in here that don't know what's going on. I have a theory, and I'm testing it.
Good evening, sir.
When did they come in here to eat, is the question.
Good evening, sir.
Denying you the alchemist. Dude, we already talked about it. There's nothing attractive about that character model. Oh, drop it on the table. Okay. Not that one. Also, I love how they can just pick up things like a raw onion and eat it. Yale. Take anything that would distract them. I don't know if they'll pick up the mugs. Have you seen the tumor head characters that people are making in this game as well? I have not. Let's see. Item? Also, the lack of cursor memory really frustrates me because I have to, like... It's at the bottom, alright. Someone made JD Vance in game amazing.
Hail.
I took the mug, so what does he do? He pulls it out of his pocket. Come on, Joffrey. Oh, nope, he's just gonna stand there. Looking at nothing.
Yes?
Actually, they can probably get food out of the cabinets. Yup. Empty these.
Yes?
How is this so hard? Oh, he picked it up. Okay. Stefan just picked it up.
Good evening, sir.
And he's fine. Check him. He doesn't even have it in his inventory. He picked up the apple. Nothing in it. I spoke too soon. I also love how this guy just doesn't even react. Makes me wonder, can I? Why did it put me over here? I want to sit on top of him. Don't ask me why. Oh boy. Okay, dude, stop talking about this. Anything regarding pre-op and post-op, do not talk about that here. Come on now, what are we doing? You're walking on thin ice, Yurik. See if another one partakes.
Hail.
Yeah, we're not doing the Keffels talk, dude. Okay, so at least they'll do it. Yeah, but I mean, I kind of want this to be a safe haven where we don't get into pre-op, post-op talk or anything, like, backward or forward of the Troon stuff.
Good evening, sir.
Alright. So you can still use the poison apples. I just don't think you can reverse pickpocket them into someone's inventory and then they die that way. By the way, Poir, I don't know if you saw what we were doing earlier, But there are some pretty funny things you can do with self-made spells. Allow me to demonstrate. You can actually stop fall damage by that. And teleport, apparently. They did mess up the ragdolls really bad. Alright, but I should probably get back into actually playing the game. I just wanted to test those few things to see if there were some bugs they fixed, because there are many of them that they didn't. So I'm guessing the bugs that they fixed that are physics-based or based around certain mechanics that don't work as intended is probably not because they cared to fix it, but because they're using a new engine. Hey, Yurik, you might want to keep your head down in here for a little while. I've been defending you, but you're kind of on my list after that last one. Also, I gotta stop streaming and like actually sit down to make the video, but this has been very useful for information gathering. Yes, horses are absolutely useless. There's no reason to use a horse. And especially now that you're no longer bound by the invisible walls as you climb up the side of a cliff. Where are the... Oh, that's right. They do it quite often. I wonder if it's a consequence of the new fatigue system. Of course, it's so early, there's still a lot we don't know. It happens all the time. Also, look at this. The chest... Look how clownishly made this is. The chest is just glitching into stone. Also, if you haven't noticed, Sam pointed this out to me. I kept using my light spell and thinking, why isn't it getting any brighter in here? In order for the light spell to activate, you have to go third person. And now, wait, why are there two? Active effects. There's one effect, but there's two symbols on the bottom left there. Oh, by the way, you can only have 3 symbols down there. So if I start using, like, other stuff... Nothing. Can't even see them. So I now have no clue when I'm gonna become visible again, because the bottom left there is kind of cooked, in terms of the UI. At least in the old game, on the top right, you could see all of the effects and not just, like, a handful of them. I think if you got crazy with it, then maybe it would, like, squeeze some of it together, but the fact that you can only see 3 is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Got him again. Alright, boys, well, I have to go pee-pee yet again, so I figure right in front of an enemy is the perfect time, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, fellas. Where was I? Ah, yes. Did I just hit him for no damage? I just hit him for no damage. And then, this one can't even hit me. Oh, well, he did there. What is this game, dude? It's just annoying at this point, man. It's just annoying. Grummites are some of the worst. Like, most of the enemies in the Shivering Isles just break clean in half. The Shambles can't even attack you. The Shambles T-pose every time they see you. And I haven't even seen... He's doing it again. They're both doing it. We had one, it was 4 of them doing that earlier. 4 of them just sitting still, not hitting me. Don't worry, all this is going in the video. All this. Hey, Momo. I see you, puppy dog. Actually, you deserve a puppy snack, Mo. Come on, Mo. Let's get a puppy snack. Come on, Mo. There you go, baby dog. There you go, Mo. Dude, if I did that, we'd be here for an hour. I kid you not. I've already showed you the archive. There's 20 gigabytes worth of nothing but bugs. And the worst part is, I haven't even tried archery. I mean, hey, I'll do it. I will do it. I will absolutely do it. I wonder how people will cope with this. I know they're gonna. Actually, I say I wonder. I know how they're gonna do it. Oblivion was always bugged. So therefore, more bugs equals good. Bethesda can do no bad while they're bugs. Except for in Fallout 76.
Send someone to assist me. But where are my manners?
People will justify anything if it's funny.
Welcome to Zedillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zedillion is the ultimate test of metal for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sher Gorath must...
It's the same thing with Cyberpunk 2077. People saw the anime and they came rushing back and were like, Game of the Year. It's so good.
Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sher Gorath gave you the manual of Zedillion. You can... As the adventurers make their way through, all you need to do is decide what becomes. Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well. Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Permanent resident.
Well, I guess in that case... Wait, no, I can't make it to where they all go insane because one of them has Duskfang, and I want Duskfang.
As you wish. The Resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical sirens. Sher Gorath uses the Resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed. So good to be back in business.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive.
What can I... What... Simple. Wait until the adventurers are... If they survive, it's really quite... so good to be back in business.
Wait, this chamber.
This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny... Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly... The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber... Don't worry, it's bark. So good to be back in business.
How do I know which one does what?
Just kill this stupid tree and move on.
Oh, there we go.
What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us whole.
That guy sounds so strange. Like, you can clearly tell they revoiced the... Look at the orc. Look at the orc. He's not even moving.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
It makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
What can I say? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Zendelius.
Well, no, what it was is, that first guy that I made go insane, his audio quality in the original was just as bad as that. They didn't touch it at all. But they remastered the voice for these two new guys that you see here. That's what they did.
Such riches shouldn't go to waste. We must get in.
Blast! The cage is locked. Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
Ha! Let's see them stop me after I rip this gate from its hinges.
Grimok, no!
Sorry, Zendelius. I don't know who built this nightmare, but if I get my hands on them...
This really loses its charm whenever it's 2025. And I paid $50 for an updated version, not the same thing. Really losing its charm.
Steady, Grimok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Wait. And is my... Now my chest piece is invisible. Wait, what? Why was it... Why is it transparent? Why is it transparent in here, but it's solid out here? What?
Fine. I'll
What?
show 'em. Bring it on. I'm ready.
Well, please explain if you know. I have no clue.
What? Only me left? Fine. I'll show 'em.
You'll not get the best of me. Nah, blood for blood. Nah, blood for blood. Nah, blood for blood.
Yeah, but I can still see through it, like... I can still see through it even when I'm not looking at the buttons, even when I'm looking through the gate. It's like these rooms just make your stuff transparent. Real weird.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sher Goreth should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you've exhausted... Not to worry, we'll have your spoils... As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual... Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his... Beyond that, take whatever... You're free to go at any time.
On every level, this game is just... It's just like the shoddiest craftsmanship I've ever seen. Now time to see what the Knights of Order look like. Where did this one's sword go? This other guy.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must
also, one of the NPCs in this game calling anything or anyone else a soulless abomination is peak irony. Hey, Momo. You cute puppy. I want to end the stream on a high note. I need to find a shamble. Where would they be? I know they're in Dementia somewhere. I'll look for it. Oh, crap. I don't see him. I don't see the enemies either. Wait, does life detection not work? Yeah, I don't see the moon. This song will never get old. Well, I'm noticing there are so many that occur so often. It's really hard to keep track, man. I forgot I could walk on water. But at least Morrowind or Oblivion, like, they're products of their time. It's like, you kind of understand it, while gaming was still kind of niche and not really mainstream. And so you did expect a little jank, especially with people who were pushing the industry forward. Like Bethesda was trying to do at the time. Not anymore. Why did he just move in slow motion? And why did water walking just stop working? What? 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 Okay, water walking works until I get hit. Well, huh? Well, then you get to Skyrim and it's like non-existent. It's like with each one, the mechanics have become more and more simplified and streamlined, where you really can't do much of interest in Skyrim at all. Like, what are the interesting spells in Skyrim? Can you mix and match them to have like fun and unique effects, like you could in Morrowind or Oblivion? Because you're right, Oblivion didn't have as many like spells as Morrowind did. There's still cool stuff. Why does that break? And why is my armor now disappeared? Look at this. My chest plate's gone. Now my chest plate's gone. Now my chest plate's gone. Oh no, there it is. What? The shenanigans never end, man. Did that guy just drown himself? Literally every other step is a bug. Go under again. Or was I think I need an enemy for that. I see a hunger over there, I think. Alright. Yep. So okay. When I look up, it's invisible. When I look down, it becomes partly visible. Oh, but then watch this. Oh, I think this will fix it. Let's see. Yep. Taking it off and putting it back on fixes it. Setting a new standard for the industry. I can't get over it. We have to crucify whoever said that. I mean, metaphorically, obviously. I'm gonna do to them what I just did to this guy and snatch their soul. That's what I've got to do to people who defend this game. I can take fall damage on water. Okay, now here's a question. All right. Let's see. There is. Where's the scale on? Where you at? And he's bugging. Of course he is. That hit me? I'm getting hit right now. There's buoyancy. I'm gonna need that. I'm wondering if the Scalon, if he can die by drowning. So there's no damage effect on him. So I want to say one of the other enemies did that. It may not affect him since he's actually an aquatic monster. Oh, never mind, it will. Oh well. Also, these textures are awful. Do you guys see this? Like, whenever I'm attacking him, we're this weird, like, this weird blur. And motion blur is off. These guys. Wait, do I have to... That's right. I think I put in the... Don't I have to put in their hearts or something like that? Yeah, Heart of Water. It's been a while. I forget how a lot of this works. Also, why is he talking? Also, the sound is horrible. What is the sound they're making? Why have they not remixed this? Yeah, this, the way to play this game is not whatever this is. He dropped that. Wasn't it like a... Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I just need to find some shambles and I'll stop. That's all I want to find. I think they're in ruins or something like that. I don't exactly recall. Also, the frame rate here is awful. Do you guys see this?
Python shall fall.
It's not Blighttown bad, but it... Oh, this is... That feels like 25. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The Ackman has no principles. The Ackman goes wherever the money is. We all know that. The Ackman believes in nothing but comfort and money. And not noticing. That's his only principle, is a failure to notice. Maybe this fort will have one. It's the same thing with all the people that make it big. That in order to get an opinion, what they do is they step outside, grab a blade of grass, throw it up in the air, see which way it blows, and start walking. Like, Penguin Zero did that. That's why whenever he said that thing about it being okay for kids to transition, he walked it back almost immediately because he realized that he had miscalculated where the popular opinion was on that. What's poppin', Game Sense? Dude, we're still bug hunting and... Oh, man, it's bad. Did you play this game, Game Sense? Have you tried this masterpiece yet?
Hello? Who's there?
Was he a different guy then? All I know is the husk of the man we have now. Oh, whoops. You know what? I'm just gonna put that on. I'm tired of being encumbered, under-encumbered, over-encumbered, all this bullcrap. Also, my light spell, like, refuses to work. There it is. Okay, thank you. I just want to fight a shambles. That's all I want.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I accept your...
He has nothing to say. This was the exact same in the original one. They didn't even fix it. Hey, Momo. I want to give Expedition 33 a try. People in our Discord have been saying it's good.
Let's get this over with. Oh! Oh! Ah!
See, then you're immune from the nostalgia. That's what this was nostalgia bait, and it lured a lot of us in. That's how it got me. Like, I thought it was crap, but on the off chance that it's good, I wanted to try it. I can see that was a mistake. See, I gotta stop picking crap up. Let me drop that. Drop that, drop that, drop that. All this bull crap out of my inventory. This is insane, much I have to press square. Ugh. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I see that right? Hold on. Looks like something I did make the light go away, but it wasn't dispel.
Hello!
Oh, that scared me.
To see things, I am.
I love that you turned your notifications off so I can just sneak you. How bad does it sound on this phone?
It's not great, but it's better than it was whenever you were on the webcam.
Okay. I'm probably not going to stay in here. I'm surprised you're still going.
Yeah. I've been trying to get off, but I want to just find a shambles. All I want to do.
Is it picking up the background noise of my truck?
Not that I hear.
Okay.
Hello!
You still going strong, having a great time?
Yeah. It's
On that and the hey, that's just gonna live on forever. I can't stop doing it.
I know. Never stop.
I know the inside jokes won't make sense to the stream, but
oh, I see what I gotta do. I see.
But the game good now?
No.
Is the soul of the bugs finally setting in for you? Do you finally realize this is always what made Oblivion great?
I'm telling you, whenever we do our video, we have got to crucify the homosexuals that say that.
I mean, I do that every day.
Someone just said I'm playing Expedition 33 right now. Enemy attacks are more delayed than in Elden Ring.
Oof.
That's tough.
I'll probably try that this weekend. Once I, of course, crank out lots of Oblivion remaster content. We could easily have something out by like, well, I'm not going to say a date, but
I think we could have it out by early next week.
That's what I was thinking.
Because for the few that I have planned, I mean, one of them probably won't even take that much, and I'm sure I have all the footage I need to just completely discredit all the people that are saying this fixes the industry. Because, like, what about this? What about that? What about this? Like, I have so many clips. I mean, the people in chat who have been watching, they know all this is true. Because, like, every time I go to attack an enemy, or, like, pretty much do anything, the game... This guy was sleeping in a bed with a corpse.
I've barely been able to watch much, just peeking in here and there, and I think in that time I've seen multiple of the Grumite guys just completely bug out and go like follower only mode.
Yes, you can get
I've seen the Tree Man T-pose.
I don't think I've had Tree Man T-pose.
Do what?
I don't think I've seen Tree Man T-pose. I've seen the Shambles T-pose, like the skeletons, but...
That's what I meant. Or are they bone guys? I forget.
Yeah, they're bone guys. They're Shambles.
Okay, that's what I meant. And then I at one point I saw you... I don't know if it was a bug, but like... You jumped off a building and you cast something on yourself that just made you like slowly float down.
Yeah, you can do the... I made a spell where I cast Paralyze on itself and named it, like, Booster number 85.
Yo.
So, when you do it, you just... It negates fall damage, but it looks funny. And it's an easy way to glitch through the map. There it is. Momo Tranquilo. But yeah, I'm about to get off. I just wanted to find a Shambles, just to show everyone how badly they T-pose. I found one earlier, I just don't remember where it was.
Is that what you're trying to do right now before you quit?
Yes. By the way, GameSense, Kane isn't mad at me, is he?
Dude, the boxing match is scheduled, Kodo. You can't back out now.
Yeah, well, about that, I'm kind of under the weather.
I think GameSense is going to box you up so you don't, attack lower weight classes.
GameSense, I don't think GameSense is fat. Or
I don't know if he is either. I assume he's bigger than Kane.
Well, yeah, it don't take much to be bigger than Kane.
Also, I'm driving, so I can't see anything that anybody's responding to right now, but...
Someone just said Kane's a featherweight, and GameSense is super ripped from what I'm hearing.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. But is he 260, Kodo?
I don't know. It doesn't matter, though. Even if he is, we're like 450, so we got him beat. Close to
I was doing the Bradley Martin meme.
No, he's not.
I was doing the Bradley Martin meme. We're being 260. Do what?
People are typing back to you. Poir is sexy. Just said, "Don't read chat and drive." He's not reading chat. I'm telling him.
I'm not. I have it just coming through the speakers in my truck. The stream's not even on. I literally just joined Discord with Kodo. Oh, I'm not one of these Zoomer Twitch streamers.
That always does kind of worry me whenever someone is like live streaming on their phone, holding it with one hand and pointing it at themselves when they're driving.
Well, I swear one of the little broccoli heads like wrecked his like sports car doing that.
Yeah, and crashed into like a mother of four who can't afford to pay for another car. Like, it's never themselves they hurt, it's always other people around them. Oh, about to level up. Man, where's all the stuff? I don't recall it being this empty. Dude, I'd be shocked if Kane's like 150. I don't think he is.
Once I convert just the tiny little bit of fat I have left on me into muscle, I'm going to be a machine, bro. Already got the chiseled jawline.
Yeah, the chiseled jawline's just buried under 3 necks. I screwed that up. 3 chins. Man, I'm a retard. Dang it. That was a good joke. Oh, darn it.
Yeah, if the audio's real bad on stream, I can just leave. I just wanted to mess with you a little bit.
No, it's fine. They love it.
I just, I wanted to check in and make sure your mental health is still okay, because I know you're in Oblivion, bro, and it's not living up to your dreams.
No, not even close.
Although, it's your own fault for not just letting yourself enjoy things.
Well, I knew it was going to be bad. I just didn't think it'd be this bad. Of course, Bethesda always manages to exceed my expectations, just in the wrong direction.
Well, at least Todd, whenever he lies to you, he fails spectacularly. He at least doesn't,
Yeah, he does.
just barely miss the mark.
Yeah, you're right about that.
That's very admirable.
He shoots for the stars and lands in your backyard. Hey, Moo Moo. And water walking isn't working now. Now it is. What? I don't recall this place being so empty.
I'm thinking, if you have as many clips in this game as I think you do,
I have 20
then on top of... Okay, well then on top of, like, our normal kind of video breaking the game down or comparing it to the old one or whatever, you might just need just an outright bug compilation with some nice music to it.
People were saying that. They were just saying bug compilation, and I think that could probably work. I've got more than enough.
I'll give you this much, Kodo. You're a very good bug tester. I've found between this and AC Shadows and Cyberpunk.
It's not even that. It's what it is I pay attention when I play games. And, like, if I see something, and I'll test it.
No. You know what? You say that. Today, at work, a guy I work with, who granted is a mega normie, but he's probably the guy who plays games the most up here, was telling me, oh man, I almost had to unleash my true power level, but I'm not trying to get in trouble. He was telling me, like, yeah, man, Cyberpunk was a disaster on launch, but like it's pretty much perfect now and it's great. And I was like, dude, I'm about to throw hands.
If only you could see what's happening on screen right now. There's a... Oh, he finally got me.
I mean, to be fair, for Cyberpunk, you made those bugs happen. They weren't real.
The amount of people saying that is worrisome.
Or also, your PC is too weak to handle it. That too. Oh, but also, if you play it on PS5, then there's bugs in that too.
Hydra's saying, I came back to the stream and saw you swimming through the map. Which, yeah, that was the thing I was doing earlier. That is really strong. Wow, that's good. Reflect 33% of all damage done to you and fortify hand-to-hand by 25. I actually have high hand-to-hand. Like, that is amazing. And yeah, Cyberpunk at its core is not a good game. That's what's wrong with Cyberpunk. Like, that's the difference between Cyberpunk and Fallout New Vegas. is Fallout New Vegas was a good game, and the bugs just set it back. Like, the bugs hit it, obscured the good game underneath. Cyberpunk's a bad game, and the bugs, well, they just accentuated how bad it really was. How empty it really was. Because, like, you can see with bug fixes, you come to see which games are good and which ones aren't.
Well, if Cyberpunk was completely bug-free today, it would still be, if not outright bad.
Yes. Yes. Someone else in chat is saying the same thing. I tried to replay Cyberpunk recently, it's crap. I remember kind of liking it as an interactive movie a few years ago, but the story doesn't hold up, and half of it's pure filler. I noticed that as well.
They make you play a lot of sections, too, that I don't want to play, like the brain dance sequences.
The brain dances are nightmares, dude. That was easily the worst part. And yeah, a lot of it did feel like filler. There was really nothing to the story.
But Johnny Silverhand, bro, that was epic.
What I think...
That is... Go ahead.
What I think happened is they just upended and rewrote their whole story whenever Keanu Reeves got on board. I think his inclusion actually made that game worse.
No, it did, because this is a problem I've seen before, and it's definitely a normified problem, where having Keanu in there is enough to get some people on board who otherwise wouldn't have even messed with it.
Right.
Which is insane.
Yep, that's what it is.
Like, normies and their lack of care for their disposable income, we need to study it. And harness it, use it for ourselves.
Johnny Silverhand was meant to be a can't even speak, a minor character. And they 100% rewrote the story around Johnny Silverhand. The actual plot is paper thin when you boil it down. Yeah, right. So can he just not get past that stump? Yeah, okay. That little stump is enough to stop him from getting out. Although I will say this, the Shivering Isles is like so much worse. It's so much worse than the base game. The base game is bad, but the Shivering Isles is even worse, which is a shame. This was the part I was looking forward to the most.
I remember loving the original Shivering Isles.
I did too.
Have you done the quest yet, where the one guy makes you, like, lure unsuspecting victims into, like, this dungeon kind of place?
I just finished it.
Okay, like, you can, like, play tricks on them and I think kill them and do some other stuff.
It hits much different 19 years later when 0 improvements have been made. So there's that. Okay, Howling Hall sounds like a place that should have shambles. Please. What were you saying?
You know, you could just, like, enjoy...
You're cutting out.
Have you tried that? But you could try just enjoying the game.
I can't. I can't. I tried. I can't. I would love to be able to just enjoy the game. I can't. Because I have a functioning brain and an IQ above 70.
Well, guess what, idiot? I just played 17 minutes of Expedition 33, and it is a masterpiece. You probably haven't been able to see the Discord since you've been streaming. But I was, just out of curiosity, I'm still going to give the game a try regardless.
Yeah?
I was looking at Expedition 33 reviews.
Mm-hmm.
There's multiple with thousands of, like, upvotes, and, you know, people found this review helpful.
Yeah.
They have 30 minutes of playtime and say the game is peak and a masterpiece, and Final Fantasy could never do this. This is incredible.
That's the new meta. That's the new meta. Is play a game for 15 minutes and go, peak, 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 Kino, masterpiece. It's so annoying, dude.
It's so many people are afraid of, like, missing out on the hype of, you know, oh no, I'm not going to be part of the water cooler talk at at work if I don't play Expedition 33. So I'm going to play 12 minutes of it
Yep.
and then tell everyone it's peak.
30 minutes is like 5 hours to a Zoomer. Yeah, that's right. And the whole 15 minutes they played it, they were playing on their phone for 10 of those minutes. Where are the shambles, man? Did they delete them from the game? Maybe they respawned in the Garden of Flesh and Bone. Down those places. Momo is eyeballing the door like she really wants to go out, but I just let her out. Like I just brought her back in like 15 minutes ago. Hey, Momo. You're a pretty puppy.
Probably wants to go play with a family of rabbits.
That's what she wants to do. Has your buddy ever recovered from the knowledge that Momo crunched up a few rabbits?
Yeah, he's over it. He said his cat caught one the other day.
Well, at least dogs, they kill them in earnest because they want to eat them. Cats just kill them just to kill them.
Well, except Little Mutt, who just like picked it up and carried it around.
Well, she didn't even kill it though. That's what was good about her.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but it still ended up dying.
Okay. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go back to the Garden of Flesh and Bone. I cannot find a shambles. I think there's one back there. That's all I wanted to see. Then I'm getting off.
That's what I was gonna say. Have you just been running around trying to find this
Like
to
the last
let
hour,
it T-post?
Yeah.
So, Kodo, or anyone who's on the stream, if you can hear me, our good friend K Diamond has reached back out to me. I think we need to play some more party animals with they, them, her.
I mean, I'll watch, but I'm not getting close to it.
I'm kidding. I think it blocked me actually.
Okay, we're getting close. Having high acrobatics is so blessed. You can jump from like a mile away and not take any fall damage. You fall for so long. And whoop, totally fine. Party Animals Part 2 win? I don't know. I may just have to let Chimpo cook. That game's hard to tolerate. I say while I'm playing another game that requires toleration.
I'm down to run it with 3 other homies. Since Kodo, I can't get Kodo to do it.
I mean, I will, but I really don't want to. So what's with this invisible wall?
We can unleash our jihadi pit bull on him. He's rabid.
I don't think he was there with us for that first one.
No, it was just me and you. We were just clapping little kids, and then the sweats got on.
Yeah, because for that first little bit, we like dominated 12 games in a row. Here they are. Here are all the shambles. Okay, look at these ferocious beasts. Oh, he actually hit me. Oh, and he T-posed. Oh, and he T-posed. Are there more? Okay, there's this one. He T-posed as well? Okay. You got any more? We got 3 T-posing shambles here. Let's lead them back to town. Come on, boys. Come with me.
So obviously, the whole game has issues, but did they just like... Did they not even touch the Shimmering Eye?
Not only did they not touch it, they made it worse.
It seems like every enemy you run into out there is broken.
Yeah. They made it so much worse.
And the normie I worked with who was talking about Cyberpunk earlier, I hid the stream name from him. I don't want him to know we have a channel because it'll get me in trouble. But I showed him a clip of you starting the stream today where you got like 3 of the Grumites in a row that did that.
4.
And I could see melting trying to justify it.
Oh look, he unbroke. Okay, he's attacking me. All right, this is good. Enemies being enemies, we like that. Oh, I'm about to die.
The Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake is a warning shot to the rest of the industry.
I can't wait to crucify everyone who said that. They will rue the day that they met Type2Productions.
I hate these people, man.
I do too.
Seriously, every game that makes any money must just be amazing, no matter what, because it sold well. Like, and again, they could have released, I mean, they did release crap, but they could have released an actual turd. Like, unfunctional, to the point that it just barely booted up and allowed you to play, and as long as it had Oblivion on it, people would have bought it.
Oh yeah, that's all it takes. Oh, but unfortunately, the residents of Passwall are asleep. Oh well. See what happens when I get next to him. Can I stand on it? Can I stand on his head? Oh, he woke up. No. By the way, would you guys like to take a look at my class?
Dude, I need to join one of Legendary Drops' streams under the Type 2 channel and challenge him to a boxing match. Or a debate.
Yeah, but if you do, at least let me be the one to box him if he says yes.
Okay. Or we get to a 2v2 tag team.
Who's the other guy?
Whoever he wants. The Act Man.
Endymion.
That Schnoz might be able to take a lot of damage, but I'll break through eventually.
Game Sense won it as well.
W. Yeah, if any one of the boys want in, I'm sure we can get enough people on that side. I can't help myself, man. These people aren't human.
Well, he woke back up, so the fun's over. I don't think he breaks again once he wakes up, but it takes a while to wake him up. Oh, I forget they... Ooh. Well, that's... I probably ought to go. I've been streaming like 3 hours longer than I intended to.
Yep. But don't think you're done here.
Oh,
Get to work.
I know.
No time off.
Oh man, why does it take so long?
They just dropped a brand new flavor of Baja Blast, and my expenses are going to be up this month.
Yo, what? All right, hit me with it. What's it called? What's it called?
I forgot the name. It's like something citrus something, or citrus punch or something. I haven't seen it yet, but
You really need to get so close.
Excuse.
Well.
Don't worry. There's a zero sugar version, so the aspartame can kill me instead of the sugar version.
By the way, for the people who are watching in chat, she's supposed to be like slumped over.
Oh, hello.
But she only does it when you stop talking to her.
I'm not dreaming.
And then she unbreaks. Hey Mo, where are you, puppy? Hey, little dog. Oh. Alright, well. I think that's gonna do it for me, fellas. You got anything you want to say to him before we end, Chimpo?
No. Other than I want... You know what? No. I have nothing. Anything I say YouTube would use against me?
Okay. Alright, in that case, then I'm just gonna end it here.
Goodbye, Kings.
Godspeed and farewell, my lovely chuds.